Hey, what's up, Game Skulls? Welcome back to the $1 Billion Grind. And it is our Friday the 13th, What Could Possibly Go Wrong edition. And apparently I really tempted fate with that. And look at this now. I've got everything going technically wrong on me tonight for some reason. I was going to start at 8, then I was going to start at 8:30, and then I bumped it to 9 because... Basically, first, my OBS stopped sending any sound out. I couldn't get any sound out of it at all. I rebooted, I restarted it, everything. And right as I was about to give up on the stream, I restarted it one final time, and suddenly I had sound again. I have no idea what changed or whatnot. So then, I've got a monitoring screen that I use from, it's YouTube Studio. It's basically provided by YouTube, and it lets me know. You usually see it on my second screen here in the middle. Actually, you probably see a little better if I go to the larger screen. But the middle screen here, I'm able to see like my connection strength. Like YouTube is telling me, is it getting a healthy stream from my software? And so while I was waiting to go live again, suddenly it was saying no connection, even though I was clearly streaming data to it, and my OBS was saying no, we're sending, but it was like no connection. So I had to cycle that again. So that and then just now as I started, I had my monitoring box here where I monitor it from more of a watching point of view instead of just that. And suddenly I hear my own voice coming back through again. So anyways, yeah, wow, what a start, man, what a start. I really tempted fate with the whole what could possibly go wrong. So, yeah, so this truly is our Friday the 13th what could possibly go wrong edition of the $1 Billion Grind. So last Friday, we focused heavily on the security contracts. This Friday, I want to focus heavily on the money. I have been grinding the last couple days, and actually, let's get you to the game view, shall we? And we are up to $220 million now. So, we are coming along fine. We're going to get to 250 before too long here, $250 million. And at this point, I'm thinking I'm wearing a hockey mask in honor of Jason Voorhees for Friday the 13th, by the way. I put it on my character. I also made a special thumbnail for this. Hope you guys like that. And meanwhile, let's get to it, shall we? I've got a Cayo ready, and it's a good one. I've got bearer bonds, which is the second most valuable target. And I've got 2 Cocos at the North Dock, too. So we're going to start off big money here. Settle into it and get going. Oh, I need my Coca-Cola coffee. What a start, man. What a start. Oh, I'm a tech guy, too, man. You would think I wouldn't have problems like that. But, and again, I don't know what it was. I don't know what the problem was. Whatever it was, it followed me through a reboot. So, and then just all of a sudden, as I was about to give up, and I said, well, all right, I'm going to restart OBS one more time. Suddenly I had audio. Like nothing changed. There was nothing different. It just decided to suddenly work. And then I was worried about the no signal thing from YouTube too, because I'm like, what if I'm having internet issues? You know, that'll kill a stream fast. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like everything's fine. So, all right, let's get to it, shall we? Settle in, try to enjoy the sunshine and the warmth here at Cayo Perico. Speaking of sunshine and warmth, man, this week, really adjusting to the change in temperature. We're many days in the 80s, and we're back into AC. And, you know, sometimes at this time of year when we first start running AC again, it has the effect of like giving me a little bit of a cold. You know, I've just been all winter without it. Oops, gotta hit this guy. Hello. Got him. Okay. You know what? I don't have any radar on at all. I had shut it off for when I was making the thumbnail, and I forgot to turn it back on. And I want my expanded radar off. Okay. Now we're set. My goodness, we are having trouble getting going here. I just had to ask what could possibly go wrong in that title, didn't I? Literally everything. I never knew there was a watchtower back here. Guess I never paid any attention to it. There's never anybody up on it. I think I'm going to be too slow to get this guy. I took my time getting over here. He hasn't moved yet, though, so maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, he's just moving now. All right, well, that was actually good timing. Look at that. There we go. I don't think I alerted anybody. That was lucky. That was very, very lucky. I should have set the alarm off with that. And now we can add another one to the count of things that can go wrong now. First we had OBS, then we had the stream, then we had my monitor, and now we got me running into the guy and knocking him over instead of popping him like I should. So let's get the other Coco here. So 2 Cocos and a bearer bond. That's almost as good as we can hope for playing solo. You know, obviously the best we can hope for is 2 Cocos and a pink diamond, but 2 Cocos and a bearer bond is nothing to sneeze at, man. It's going to be a pretty good payout. We'll see in a minute here. All right, almost 450. Almost the full value on the Coco too. Let's head over to the compound and get the bearer bonds. My boat's right by shore still. That's nice. It didn't float away on me. Half the time you have to swim out to it because it like floats away while you're off doing stuff. Oh, nice. Nice weather. So yeah, let me get my widest view here. So yeah, with the warm weather starting and us running the AC now, I usually do get like a little bit of a cold right at first, just from the AC, because you know we've been all winter without it, and now suddenly we got the AC and it's always like cold and chill in the house now. So if my voice is a little bit rough, I apologize for that, but blame it on the AC. But I'd rather have a little bit of a scratchy throat than sitting there sweating to death in the heat, too. Because this house can get hot when it's like 80, 90 degrees out. And, okay, there we go. Hope everyone's ready for a good weekend. I hope everything's going okay for everybody else on this Friday the 13th. Still cracks me up, man. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that OBS did that. And it scares me a little bit, actually, because I don't know what fixed it either. The thing is I don't know what was wrong, and I don't know why it started working again. In the end, I had restarted it one final time, and it suddenly worked. But the problem with that is I had restarted it several times prior to that, and I had even completely rebooted my computer and Xbox. Although I know it was not the Xbox. I use an Elgato capture card on my PC to get my Xbox footage here for streaming and recording and whatnot. And I actually opened up the Elgato app when I was having the problem with OBS, when I couldn't hear anything out of the Xbox. I opened up the Elgato app and listened to it. I could hear it just fine. Also, rather than stream, with OBS, you can record gameplay too. You don't just have to stream. And so I did a quick little recording real quick too, just to test. And the recording had all the sound in it. So maybe I could have streamed anyways, even, and all the sound probably would have gone to the stream. You guys would have been able to hear it normally. But the problem with that is that I wouldn't have been able to hear anything, through monitoring. So I would not have been able to hear any of the game sounds or anything like that. And that would have been a little bit rough for me. What is with me There. Okay. Whew. I'm like running into people left and right here. Okay. So I wouldn't have been able to hear anything, and that would have been kind of hard to play that way without having any game sound at all. I do have the game sound really low anyway, but there are some things I can hear that I use as cues. Like if the alarm were to go off, I like to be able to hear it, stuff like that. Let's wait for this guy because our timing is a little bit off. Oh, good. He dropped the gate keys. All right. So let's get up here, get this guy. Man, I better move. We're going to have a hard time with the juggernaut when we come back down. All right. We go. What do we got here? We got 450, 520. So we had like 70 grand in there. Okay, can we beat the juggernaut? I think we can. We just got to do good. Let's move. Don't ragdoll for too long. Come on. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Whew. There we go. Yeah, now we're on time. On schedule now. The rest of this should be pretty easy. If I can manage to walk in a straight line here. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Grab a little sip of my Coca-Cola coffee. All right. Very refreshing. Oh, I got to pay attention to the combo when it comes through here. I almost forgot about that. 25, 44, 49. 25, 44, 49. 25, 44, and 49. All right. Someone told me that nothing really happens if you mess that up. To date, I've actually never messed it up. So I hope that's true, but I'd prefer not to find out. And where are we? Oh yeah, he's way gone. The juggernaut, that is. And this guy's also pretty much past his pattern too. We're out of here, man. Easy money. Easy money. Even with a few screw-ups along the way. Come on now. Another sip of my Coca-Cola coffee here. All right. We'll pop this guy, grab his motorcycle, jump the water, and get out of here. Once again, the discrepancy in Pavel's words. It seems they've sealed up the grate that you came in, he says in one message. And in another message, he says, they have no idea you were there. Well, who do they imagine opened the grate? So, all right. Whoops. Down underwater to swim. And we'll swim out to the skeleton out there, and we should be good. Oh, Friday. This is my favorite day to stream, actually. Because I've got nothing, no plans, nowhere I gotta be, nothing I gotta do. Got the night off work. Just chill and do my thing. I like streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays too, but I have to start work at 9, so I can never stream for very long on those days. So let's see what the final take on this guy is. I know I should have gotten the Elite Challenge bonus, which is 100 grand for hard mode. And we got 2 Cocos and a decent safe. We had 70 grand in the safe. All right. We're going to be at 1.62. Actually, that's a little bit less than I was hoping. I was thinking it would be closer to 1.7. But I guess not. So, all right, well, whatever. 1.6, not bad, not bad. Whoa. Hello, I'm dropping my controller here. It really is a what could go wrong night, isn't it? Next, I'll be breaking my controller. All right, loading screen, loading screen. The expanded and enhanced loading screens. Oh, it's a rainy day in Los Santos. It's all right. We get big money whether it rains or shines. Man, the loading screens in this game, man. You have to sit through so much of it. It's going to take me a little getting used to for that hockey mask. Alright, where's my vehicle? Should be the Oppressor Mark II. And actually, I'm going to go back to my expanded radar view here. There we go. My friend the Oppressor. And I'm going to collect all the safe money and knock out my nightclub sale. We got to get that done first. That'll be pretty big money, actually. We'll see in a minute when we get there. Safe should all be full too, I would think. So it'll be like 250 for the agency, 100 for the arcade, and 210 for the nightclub. So is that 460? It's like 500. That's over $500,000 just in safe money, which literally, aside from the popularity missions for the nightclub, didn't even really need to do anything for it. Oh, I'm gonna get my lucky wheel spin out of the way too. I haven't even been in there yet this week. I don't know what the podium vehicle is. I usually don't want the podium vehicle. I feel like they put a lot of crap vehicles up there that I really don't want in my garage anyway. Every now and then there's something decent, but nothing that I really like want. I'd really rather get either just the straight up cash, like the 50 grand, or I would like to get the mystery prize because there is one vehicle that I want. Yeah, this one was full with 250. There is one vehicle that I want. It's the Lost Slam Van or something like that. And you can only get it by spinning the lucky wheel and winning the mystery prize. And then if you do that, you have a very small chance of winning that Slam Van. So that is like the most rare car and most hardest car to get in the game. So that I do want for my collection. But other than that, I would really just prefer the cash. So let's go. Yeah, let's just go spin it first, and I'll get the other safes later, and then we'll do the nightclub sell. We're waiting on a Cayo cooldown anyway, and I am absolutely going to be blitzkrieg grinding tonight. I'm going to do as many Cayos as I possibly can. I'd like to see we're at like 222 almost. I'd like to get to like 230 million tonight, if possible. I mean, that might be a little bit too much, take too long, but we'll certainly get past 225. That's for sure. All right, so what do we got here anyways? That's I feel like I should recognize that. Is that one of the classics? One of the sports classics cars? One of the older ones? I feel like I should, the Ocelot something. I wish you could, like, do, like, in your garage, like, hit the down D-pad and see, like, the stuff floating over what it is. Anyways, whatever. Let's go spin. Whatever it is, I don't really want it no matter what, so... But we'll see what happens. So, let's do this. Here we go. Oh, that was a crap spin. Come on, mystery prize. Come on, come on, come on. Nah, we went past. 40 grand? 40 grand? Hey, I'll take that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. And I'll get my bonus 1,000 over here. And let's get out of here. Let's get the rest of the safes and sell the nightclub product. I wish they let you run inside these interiors. I don't like being stuck in this slow walk. And you can hit the button and you can move a little bit faster, but it's not like out here where you can actually run. That's true of a lot of interiors in this game, though. Like, even all the way back in the early days, like when you first got your apartment, like you found you couldn't run inside your apartment. I never understood the reason for that either. Like, why would it be necessary to disable that when you're in your apartment? Seems like, I don't know. Seems like they would have had to have gone out of their way to make that way, and there was no real benefit gained from it. Keep an eye out for Simeon vehicles, too, I think. I'm not sure if I can still do one or not. It might be less than 24 hours since I did the last one. But I'll keep an eye out and see. What I'll probably do, actually, is just wait to see if I get a text from Simeon about that before too long here. Oh. My arcade safe is actually not full, which is surprising. I would have thought it would have been at 100 grand. Let's see. No. Okay, it was one shy. It's at 95. Okay, well. All right, it was just about full. 5 grand off. No big deal, no big deal. I'm sure my nightclub safe is full. Go grab that and then see what we got to sell. I'm not sure what the product level is going to be at for the nightclub. Might not be 100% full. Whoa, hello. Almost, and then I did crash. Oh, and I fell all the way off, man. Wow, I am clumsy tonight, man. Clumsy on this stuff. Be a good night to go into free roam with other people. Just get my butt handed to me, man. And the safe in the celebrity in the agency hit again right after we collected it, of course. I'm not complaining though. It's another 20 grand. In here too, even though you're able to run, I feel like it's still like a slow motion run. It's not full speed. It's not top speed. So yeah, our safe here was full, so. I do wish they would increase the capacity of the safes. I know they just did for both the arcade and for the nightclub. Well, so we got 561 cash. Let's see. Let's deposit all this and see where we are at. All right, 22.2 million. We're moving up. And let's see what kind of a nightclub sale we got going on. We should have a fair amount of product here, but I'm not sure if it'll be totally full. Oh, wait, let's go back to the home page. Yeah. Cash and pharmaceutical and South American are not full. like they might normally be, but it's still like 1.1 million. So we're still going to take over 1 million from this sale. So sell all goods, confirm. That'll put us up over 23 million.
Okay, we're gonna sell this stuff, and there might be a cash bonus.
Okay, so this is going to be the mission where there's 3 drops, and they don't want you to damage the truck at all. Oh, I always say I don't care. I always claim that I'm not doing that I'm just going to do what it's always the same 3 drops too. I always claim I don't care about the $10,000 bonus, but then I kind of like obsessively try not to crash the truck anyway. Oh well. Look at that sunset, man. Sunset over Los Santos. Nice looking. That's always been true of this game, like all the way back even like on the PS3. I've always loved the way this game looks, like just the ambiance of it, the atmosphere of it. It's just one of the most well done game worlds I think that there ever was. They really managed to capture something with it. I understand they spent a lot of time when they were in the development phase. They were going around the Los Angeles area in California and taking just thousands and thousands of pictures, like hundreds of thousands. And then all of this is an attempt to recreate what is actually in LA. And people have gone around and figured out like what is what, and posted online, like, you know, here's the building in GTA 5. Now here's the building in real life in in real world Los Angeles. And it's pretty amazing how they captured the look and feel of the thing without, you know, having the room that the true real world Los Angeles has, because really this is not a really big map. Really, it's not. This is way smaller than what the real world Los Angeles area is like. It doesn't cover nearly as much ground, but they managed to still capture like all the different areas, or well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of the different areas of LA. They managed to capture the feel of them anyway, even without having, you know, the widespreadness of it that there is in the real world. So anyway, I've always been really impressed with the way it looked. Although now, because I'm getting so used to this modern iteration of it, this expanded and enhanced, which really does look good. I've been getting so used to this that when I go back now and watch YouTube videos of people playing it, like back on the PS3 or the Xbox 360, and you know, it looks like really bad, like blocky and cartoony in some of them. Like I was like watching some old T. Martin videos, and I don't know if he just had really bad graphics settings or what, but a lot of his gameplay in those early videos just does not look very good. It's cruddy looking, you know, like I say, kind of like blocky and cartoonish, and not at all like I remember it. I remember it when I first played it on PS3 thinking it looked incredible. But now I watch those videos, and incredible is not the word I would use. Maybe incredibly not that good, but incredibly bad given how good I thought it was. But anyways, I finally managed to damage the truck. I didn't even see that car. I'm not sure where he came from. I think might have been one of those things where the tree was kind of in the way there. But yeah, looking at it now, though, in this iteration of the game, it really is pretty amazing. My biggest thing that I've talked about so many times, and I will say it again, is they really managed to get the long distance stuff rendering really solid in this version of the game, much more so than it ever was before, or than it ever was in the last gen. That was always my biggest complaint about the PS4 or the Xbox One version of the game, was the stuff off in the distance just looked horrible. Really like jittery and you know, just when I go back and play the Xbox One version of the game now, it actually hurts my eyes a little bit, just from the shimmering and the jaggedy lines off in the distance and stuff. It's really bad looking. Like I said, someone on Reddit made a comment about that one time, and they said it's as if they turned anti-aliasing off. And now I'm not really technical about those kind of terms like anti-aliasing and stuff. I've heard the term. I'm not really sure exactly what it is. Something to smooth out edges, I think, is what it does. If you got sharp edges in something you want to render. But it makes sense that might be the issue, because like I said, it's all the shimmery, jaggedy like lines and stuff in the distance that bothered the heck out of me. But with this version of the game, they did get rid of it. Everything off in the distance is like buttery smooth, and it renders nice. Looks good. I think what you guys see on the stream is not going to be really exactly like what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the true feed, you know, off my Xbox, and it's so amazing looking. Unfortunately, anytime you send anything to YouTube, YouTube has to re-encode it, and a lot of times their re-encoding will absolutely murder what is being shown. It won't look anywhere near as good as the real thing. So get in here. Well, I lost like $1,000, but like I said, I don't really care about that bonus on the truck, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. I think Cayo should probably be cooled off at this point too now. All right, so I think my Coke is empty, so I'm gonna go with Monster.
Okay, you made the sale. We finally got
So what do we got here?
run through the tills at this place. All anyone drinks nowadays is bottled.
Shut up, Tony. All right, let's head out to the road call for my oppressor. Check my messages. I think maybe Pavel should have sent something by now. Let's take a look and see. Delivery in progress. And hold on one sec here. All right, there we go. I hope the music isn't too loud. If it is, just say something and I can turn that down. Sometimes in my headphones, it's hard to tell. It sounds like it gets really loud for a second. Oh, I wanted to see if Pavel had called, by the way. Yep. Actually, okay. I'm gonna, you know what? I can grab that 20 grand out of the agency safe letter later. Let's jump back into Kasaka. And I'll take this opportunity to drink my Monster. If I can get the can open. There we go. Ah, yes, the expanded and enhanced loading screens. So much faster than they used to be. Not. Come on, guys. Load up, load up. All right. So I'm going to continue my testing, too, for the infinite loading screen glitch on the Intel mission. I was testing that earlier this week, where I may have found a workaround to get that to stop happening, but I'd like to see it succeed at least 10 times before I declare it to be a valid workaround. So we bought the new Cayo. The workaround is simply this. Before I launch the Intel mission, I'm going to step outside of my Sakata. I didn't say that right. My Kasatka. Step outside of my submarine. Why don't we just go with that? Step outside of the sub, admire the city view for a second, and then head back in. And now hopefully this little detour before launching the intel mission will fix that problem. It has for like 8 times in a row now. So fingers crossed that I've found a workaround. We'll see. Okay, gotta go to Grapeseed, which means I think like Sanchiansky or something is where I want to put the Kasaka. Let's see. Sanchiansky. Yep. All right. And it's off by the water. Nighttime in Los Santos. Man, we spend so much time. We spend so much time in loading screens in this game, man. I guess if you want to run missions, that's just the way it goes. But I feel like they could speed that up a little bit. All right, I'm going to take the Sparrow out. I'm going to be careful not to blow up the plane with the missiles while I'm shooting the guys that are guarding it. I'll leave the last guy or two for my own handgun, machine gun, because he'll be standing too close to the plane to risk shooting a missile. We're going to fly over the mountains in the dark here. Be careful. All right. It's up by the water. Sometimes it's right here in this little field here, but that's all right. So the only thing about the Sparrow is you come in like this is it's a little hard to keep control of. All right, so we get these guys. Ah. All right, I feel like that was too close to the plane. I'm not going to fire another one. I'm going to switch to handguns here. I've got the Combat MG. I'm going to come along this ridge and jump down and pop them. Is there just one guy? Yep, okay, that's it. Wow, that was easy. All right. I thought there were 2 guys left still. I didn't think there was only 1. We must have got all those guys with that other missile strike. Hey, I'm happy with that. Less guys I had to deal with on the ground anyway. Oh, no, no, no. There is somebody. Someone just shot. Oh, okay. No, it's not one of them, though. You can see it on the radar, the red circle. There was a mad NPC, like a car driving by. The guy got mad for my gunshot. Yeah, suddenly I started getting shot. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought that was it, but it was not. It was not one of the guys guarding the plane. It was just a random NPC going by. You know how they are. They get mad when you do something. Did I manage to put that landing gear down? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did. All right. Oh, you know what? I want to shrink down my radar too. I'm going to do this fast before the plane crashes. Turn off expanded radar. And that's for when we're on Cayo. I want to be able to see the vision cones for the guards. And you can't really see those in the expanded radar. It's like too much of an eagle eye view. This is a little more zoomed in. It's also the game default. But I don't really like the small radar, the one that's on now. I like it for what I'm about to do when I want to see the vision cones of the cameras and the guards and stuff. It's good for that. But when I'm playing normal, like if I'm running around in free roam with other players and stuff, I don't really like this view. And I know you can just flip to the larger view for a second. I really wish they had a button just to toggle it and toggle it permanently so I could quickly switch between the two and not have to go through all the menu options to do that. But, and I know I can, if I have it like this, I know I can look at the larger one for a moment by hitting, down on the D-pad. But it's not permanent. It's not a permanent toggle. It just shows it for a few seconds and then it, reverts back to this. When I'm in a free roam session with other players, I prefer the expanded radar view because people come up behind you and they can appear really, really suddenly. And with the expanded, at least you have a lot more of a warning. All right, moment of truth coming up on this. The infinite loading screen glitch that I was talking about at the beginning was we fly into this trigger point. Let's see if I can drink Monster before I crash here. Hold on. So we fly into this trigger point to go to Cayo, and sometimes it doesn't take us to Cayo. It'll take us to the loading screen, the black screen with the little swirling thing in the lower right, but it'll be stuck on that loading screen permanently. So that's why I call it the infinite loading screen bug. And it happens pretty frequently, actually. I've seen it happen like at least every 2 or 3 times, doing like seriously like 33%, 25%, every third or every fourth time of doing it. And it's really annoying because you don't find out that it's going to glitch until you've captured this slow motion plane and had to fly it all the way across the map. So it's not until you've already done all this that you find out. But like I said, the workaround I've been doing is before I launch this mission from the screen, I step out of my Kasaka and then back in. And so far, it's like 7 or 8 straight times that it's worked, and I have not gotten the glitch at all, which is the longest streak of not getting the glitch that I've had since this version of the game came out. So let's see. What do we got here? Look at that. It worked. Good stuff, man. Oh, but it is nighttime on Cayo, which I don't care for. Not able to see the bushes very well when you're riding the motorcycle around in the dark in here, and half of the bushes out in the fields will throw you off your motorcycle, so it's a little bit rough. Yeah, dude. Let me go. Come on. All right, here we go. Wow, look at this nice little motorcycle sitting here, free for my use. And yeah, this is always fun. Trying to navigate through this stuff in the dark, can't hardly see. And a lot of them will throw you off will throw you off the motorcycle. All right, I've got my bearings now. Now I know where I'm at. I'm down here, a little bit to the right, over the hill, and then up the hill to the left. And there should be like a little path down through the bushes here toward the beach. There we go. And we'll park. We do have the guy on the ground on the other side of the building, so you can see his vision cone on my radar. So just going to wait for him to turn around, and then I'm going to run to this lockup and take pictures as quickly as I can. It can be a little tricky sometimes because if there are 3 things to take pictures of in this lockup, the time it takes you to do that and send him to Pavel is usually about the time he's coming back, and you need to stay out of his vision. So anyway, I see one table is empty off to the right. We'll take a picture of the middle table. Looks like it was just cash. Yep, and the third table is empty too. So, all right, so wow, that's some crappy secondary right there. Just a single table and it's cash. They're gonna punish me for the 2 cocos on the last one. It's gotta balance out, I guess. So we got one empty table, and what is that, brownie mix? Let's take a look here. All right. Brownie mix. That's decent. Boy, I hope there's enough stuff at the third location, though. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough to fill the bag with secondaries right now. Wait for this guy to turn around. There we go. Okay. Boy, I hope there's enough here. Oh, yeah, we got 2 tables. What do we got? Looks like brownie mix. And what's over here on the left? Hey, cocoa. All right. So we've got a cocoa and 2 brownie mixes all on this side of the water. So when we come to do the main heist, we'll just be staying on this side. And we'll grab the cocoa, 1 full brownie mix, and then we'll get what's left of the other brownie mix. We won't be able to fit all of both brownie mixes in the bag along with the cocoa, but that's fine. Point is, our bag will be filled. And wait for this guy. Gotta wait for the guy in the guard tower up here to turn around. He's facing the other way right now. Wait for him to face me, and then when he first turns around, I'll go. So he's turned back around. Okay, getting ready to go here. As soon as he turns. Come on. All right, there we go. And sometimes when I make this jump, it throws me off to the left. Well, that time it was a really good jump. Straight and far. And come down here, avoid the camera. And also kind of watch out for any cars that might spawn. Like I see one over there. He's going the other way, which is a little weird. Yeah, whatever. So just get up the hill. There's one coming this way. Need to get off the road, out of his cone. All right, good. He didn't see us. Oof. What is my guy doing? Jeez. All right. So there's no guard here, which means the box will always be on the ground floor. So 25. Yep. So we'll go 9 times 2, which will be 18. And then the 7 will turn it into 25. There we go. Come on, pink diamond. I haven't had a pink diamond in a while now, actually. Starting to feel neglected. What do we got here? All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, well, you know what? It's bearer bonds. That's fine. I'll take bearer bonds. If it's not pink diamond, bearer bonds is the next best thing to have. So definitely worth having. So let's get back. I'll just jump sessions. It'll put me back in my Kasaka right by Elysian Island, which is perfect. Because when I start going to get the weapon loadout, it's going to try to give me that Merryweather mission a lot of times. And I'll be right in range to strike the helicopter with the remote control missile from the submarine. Come on now. Expanded and enhanced loading screens. Man, I think those loading screens are getting slower. They are. They're getting slower as the weeks go by, man. Oh, come on, Rockstar. You can't make a selling point like that and then completely, just totally, utterly fail to deliver. It's like when Professional was doing his playthrough of story mode, and one of the things they bragged about was seamless character switching, which seemed like a weird thing for them to point out. I never noticed any problems switching characters, even in the old, back on PS3 even. I didn't notice any issue with that. So it seemed a little weird that they even said it. Hey, we got 707 Vespucci right to start. Perfect. It's my favorite location, actually. I don't have to mess around with Merryweather now. But anyways, even when I played story mode back on PS3, I didn't notice any problems switching characters between Trevor and Michael. It seemed normal to me. So I thought it was a little weird when Rockstar was first, telling everyone about this new expanded and enhanced versions. One of the things they said was seamless character switching. And I'm like, was that really a problem? I don't remember it being one. But whatever. And then you've got Professional doing his playthrough of story mode, and he's trying to switch characters, and he's getting stuck in the clouds. And I'm like, oh, jeez. So, like, it wasn't a problem before. They advertised that they had somehow made it better, which made no sense. And then, in actuality, it's, like, worse than it ever was, even in the original version. So, anyway. Yeah, I know we've all got high hopes for GTA 6, don't we, at this point? If their recent releases are any indication of where they are at talent-wise for development, it's not a good place. So I always try to do this stealth, but every now and then I mess it up. We'll see. It is Friday the 13th, and the beginning of this stream, everything already went wrong. Let's see what we got here. See if I can do this stealth without screwing it up. All right. Of course, Microsoft's doing their best to take all the heat off of Rockstar at the moment. Everyone is in an absolute uproar about Starfield being delayed. And there's another title, too, that's being delayed. But it's not one that I really had my eye on, so I can't remember what that one's called. Oh, really? And I did. And I screwed it up. Wow. Okay. It's not a big deal. These guys are easy to take out, but just funny that once again I'm screwing up here. It is really a Friday the 13th kind of day, man. All right. Usually I don't have to do all this, but like I said, it's not a big deal. They're not exactly tough. Where's this guy? I seen him. Jeez. Did this guy go down? Yeah, he did. Okay. So the only thing left is the guy in the office now. All right. So there we go. So even if you don't do it stealth, it's not like this is a difficult mission. So, but once again, I can't believe I did that. Just messed up completely on the way in. It has really been that kind of day. It's just not my day for this stuff. Wait, where is this? 63.25.32. 63.25. I'm having trouble seeing it. Ah, there it is. Right as it gets to the middle, I found it. All right. Open this up. But yeah, so everyone's in an uproar about Starfield being delayed. But The funny thing is I feel like the same people who are doing all the complaining about that are the ones who are just absolutely excoriating them over Halo having been released so, like, unfinished and without much content. Like, it seemed like the universal chorus about Halo was they should have finished it more. They shouldn't have released it. They should have just, delayed the release and then made a much better game, That was like the general complaint that it seemed like everyone was making. So now they've determined that Starfield is not where they want it to be at developmentally, and so they're like, we're not going to be releasing it in November after all. It's going to go back to 2023. And now all the same people who were screaming that Halo should have been delayed are now screaming that Starfield is being delayed. And I kind of feel like, Microsoft, look, I'm no fanboy. I don't really have any skin in the game either way. I do want to play Starfield, but I personally would rather see a good game come out than a crap game, 6 months earlier. I would rather they take their time and do it right. It's not going to kill me to wait a few months. But it just seems like the same people who are being the loudest about that and complaining the loudest about that are the same ones who were all over them for releasing Halo too soon. So it's like, kind of like they can't win, man. Damned if they do, damned if they don't. Sometimes I think people just like to complain. I'll definitely be checking that title out, but I would really rather wait for it. If they need to do something to get it, if there's stuff they need to do to make it better, I would prefer that they did that before releasing it. Don't mind the wait. I would give Rockstar the same latitude about GTA 6, except that it's now going to be 9 years since this came out. And given the stuff they've been releasing recently, I have a feeling it might not be what we're hoping it's going to be. Time will tell, though. I honestly do hope they prove me wrong about that. I hope that GTA 6 releases, and I hope it's just the greatest game ever made. I hope. But I am skeptical. And I think it's very reasonable to be skeptical, given what's been going on. Alright, let's return this thing. And I'm going to need body armor, because these guys are going to shoot the heck out of me. And actually, I can put my expanded radar back on now. I don't need to see vision cones for a little while until I go back to Cayo proper. All right. Oof. Guy tried to run me over. This location is a little goofy because of this gate. It can be a little hard to angle your way into the boat. See what I'm saying? Look at that. My armor's already completely gone. Jeez. Oh, I'm getting shot up. Gotta get out of there. Wow. I thought I was going to die there for sure, man. Dang. Dang. They had a beat on me, didn't they? Armor's completely gone. Health was half gone. And I gotta watch out for these vans, because they will lay spike strips out, and as big and tough as this truck is, it does not have bulletproof tires. Well, how long can I carry this cop car for, man? It's like a game inside of a game. Actually, I want to go this way. I'm not gonna mess with that other van. Alright. We got roadblocks set up. Oof. He's done. Oh, no. It's too easy to jackknife and, like, lose the boat. Gotta be careful of that. All right, another man. A lot of vans this time around. They're a little bit harder to deal with as a roadblock because of the spike strips and because when you hit them, they tend to knock your phantom wedge a little more off course than the cop cars do. We're almost there. Once I get to the destination, if I haven't lost my wanted level, then I will blow myself up. It's the quickest way to deal with it. Actually, I do still have a wanted level, but I'm not going to blow myself up because there are no cops in sight right now. So I'm just going to go hide around the corner for a minute, wait for the wanted level to disappear. Then I don't have to waste an RPG. It's about the same time either way. Like, if I had blown myself up and then had to run back to this after respawning, that would have been about the same length of time as waiting to lose the cops. Oh my gosh, there's like blood streaks all over the front of this thing. Wow. All right. And we'll return this guy, get our oppressor. Make sure my view is as wide as possible. And all we have left now is the fingerprint cloner and the cutting torch, and then we'll go get the safe codes, and we're ready to go back to Cayo again. And the North Dock looks good for secondaries. We've got cocoa and 2 brownie mixes, which will fill our bag with the secondaries. So we just hope that the money in the safe is good. Once we get there, we'll see. I think the most it can have is like 90 grand, and I think the least I've ever seen is like 40 grand. Last time it was 70. Not bad, but I'm always looking to max it out if I can. It's luck of the draw, though, obviously. No way you can affect it. All right. So we'll do the fingerprint cloner first. Loading screens. Yeah, these are getting worse. They really are. I don't think there's any way around it. They're definitely taking longer than they used to. All right, fingerprint cloner, and let's go. So we'll definitely go with the assault shotgun when we get in here. There's going to be 4 guys in a little closed-in area, and you can level people pretty quickly with the assault shotgun in close quarters. I think the assault shotgun and the AP pistol are my weapons of choice, probably more than anything else. AP pistol is just good for distance. Although sometimes I like the combat MG also. It's maybe a little more of a kick, like a recoil more on it, but it's got that ammo box on the bottom of it that like almost never runs out. So the problem with the AP pistol is you spend a fair amount of time reloading while you're fighting, but with that combat MG with that box magazine, you almost never have to reload. It seems like it's a really long time in between reloads, so you can keep on firing a lot. But the recoil is a little bit worse. Hey, Mr. 5. Welcome to Friday the 13th, sir. How are you doing today? Man, you should have been here earlier. I messed up, man. I should not have titled this stream "What Could Go Wrong" because I found out a lot of stuff can go wrong when you go to stream sometimes, man. My OBS was all messed up. I wasn't getting any sound out of it. I had to restart it a whole bunch of times, and then my stream wasn't going through to YouTube. I was getting a no signal error from YouTube, even though I was streaming. Just a comedy. The worst part is, it's all working now, but I didn't really do anything to fix it. Like, it just all started working for no apparent reason again. So I don't even know, like, what was wrong or what fixed it. So, yeah, Friday the 13th, man. I asked the question in the title, what could possibly go wrong? And Murphy's Law answered me. Everything. Everything can go wrong. But it's all been working good now since then. We're up and running pretty smooth. And we are banging out the grind here. Hope everything's going good for you. You've been grinding through the week? Well, apart from that, how's your day going? My day's going great, man. It actually is. It was just kind of funny that I titled the stream that, and I even made a special thumbnail with my guy wearing the hockey mask, which he's still wearing actually. Just, you know, trying to play up the Friday the 13th thing, and I didn't expect everything to actually go to shit. You know, it's kind of funny. Anyways, but no, everything is going great actually. Things are going well. How are you doing, man? What's the grind like on your end? Where are you at? You making progress? Got big plans for the weekend? These 5.6 million. Sir, are you kidding me? Well, you are rocking, man. Absolutely rocking. That's awesome. How are you doing it mostly? Like, what's your main activity at this point? Starting to hit the Cayo up? I imagine you're close to having everything you need for Cayo at that point. Like even the extra things, like the truck I just used, the Phantom Wedge. There we go. Sometimes I can't remember things. Imagine you're pretty close to getting all the extras now too then, like the Phantom Wedge and the guided missiles for the Kasaka and stuff like that if you want. Alright, try to park this guy good out here. I use Cayo and Diamond Casino heists, but hard to do with randoms. Yes, it is. I'm not a fan of heisting with randoms. I guess it makes some pretty funny content if you want to laugh at the fails, but for actually playing, like being serious and trying to make money with it, it can be very, very frustrating. That's why I just pretty much rely on Cayo. I mean, I haven't been at this heist for very long at all, and I'm almost ready to go back for the second time tonight. How much are you on? I am at 223.5 million. So with this Cayo that I'm almost done with, I'll be at 225 million. And I just hit 200 million on Monday. That was what, 4 days ago? So I'm rocking and rolling, man. I'm getting it done. I absolutely want this $1 billion grind to be completed by the end of summer. I mean, if it goes into September, I'll be okay with it, but I'd really like it to be done by the end of August. But it is a challenge, though. It's a lot of money. Oops. I saw you're on 182 million. Oh, yeah, since like last week. I'd like to average about 50 million a week if I can. But yeah, that is a lot of money, and it requires a lot of grinding. But now that I've got my agency safe maxed out with all those security contracts we did last week, you know, I know the 20 grand every 48 minutes isn't a lot, but over time it becomes a lot. So it was definitely worth it. Let me get these guys, man. I think that should be all of them. All right. If anyone else comes, I'll just shoot them. Let's see here. All right. Where is the cutting torch? Do not run into the fire. You will burn. These guys cowering like little beaches. All right. Here it is. All right, all we have left at this point is the safe code, and we are heading back, and I will be at 225 million after this one. Yeah, I think within the next week, I should definitely be past 250 million, I would think. We're just 25 million away. And that's the quarter billion mark at that point. So once I get past 250 million, that is a quarter of the way there. So not bad. I think I can finish it by end of August, like I said, but I don't know. I mean, if it goes into September, I'm not going to cry about it. I would like to get it done by end of August, though. We'll see what happens. Do the best I can. All right, gotta go get the safe code at the casino, and we'll be ready to head back. Oh, the loading screens.
Welcome back. There is nothing like successful reconnaissance mission to get the blood pumping. Yes, we are ready to plan.
All right, safe code. Let's go to the casino and get this. The other thing I'm wondering about too, I say I want to finish the grind by end of August, but let's not forget in July there will be some kind of huge DLC, and I'm sure I'll end up spending like 30 or 40 million at that point. So that will set me back about a week or so, probably when that happens. It depends what it is, though. Obviously, we have no idea. I know everyone's saying Liberty City. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not. Rockstar should announce. If they do the same thing they did last year, Rockstar will announce about 5 days before they actually release the DLC. And then we'll see what it is. Last year, obviously, was the LS2, the tuners update. They gave us the auto shop in the car meet place. I actually really liked that update. I thought it was pretty cool. I know a lot of people don't care for it. I don't care for. I'll admit the auto shop like mini heists. Those are kind of crap. They were neat like the first time through, but after a while, I get really tired of listening. Like I always thought Pavel was the worst on the phone because he keeps on just blathering and blathering while we do this heist. Sasanta and Moody Man are actually worse than Pavel. I can't listen to those two. It really drives me nuts, and I don't like the way they limit you to the loadouts, the weapon loadouts they limit you to while you're doing those jobs is ridiculous. It doesn't include enough ammunition, so I've actually run completely out of ammo doing those jobs, and you can't use your own guns, you can't use your own vehicles, you have to use the vehicles. It's ridiculous. They're just, it's very poorly done, that part of it. Now, having said all that and ripped to shreds the little mini heists, the overall update I like. I like the auto shop. I like doing the car repairs and deliveries. I like doing the exotic export, like hunting for those and taking them to the docks. That's fun. I like some of the new races that came with the car meet. So a lot of it I like. It's just those heists that I don't. And I think when most people say they don't like it, I think they're talking about those heists, and I agree with them about that. Or mini heists, or whatever you want to call them. All right, let's find this guy and get the safe code from him. Yeah, cool. He's in here. This is the easiest location. So now we just got to get the... Okay, this is weird. My guy is completely glitched out here. What am I looking at? Okay, I don't know what to make of that. Really? Okay. Can I fall out of the map this way? No, it's just weird. It's not rendering the walls for some reason. Where am I? Am I like stuck somewhere weird now? You gotta be kidding me. What? What? Come on, Rockstar. What the hell? Okay, wait. Am I back in the... Okay, now I'm back in the... Wow. Wow, that was weird. Okay. That, I don't even know what to make of that. All right, whatever. You know what? I'm just going to blow myself up and get out of here. Jeez. All right, well, that was fun. Rockstar, Rockstar. Amateur hour at Rockstar, guys. Amateur hour at Rockstar in their coding department. So, all right. We got the code. We are ready. Jump back to the Kasaka. And we just go to Cayo and do the heist. Just, yeah. Whatever about that map glitch. That casino is really, that casino map is really glitched out on that penthouse floor. There's other stuff too we've seen, like you can go down the one stairs and you can step out and fall into the map. And one of the doors in the hallway out there, one of those doors is like glitched. You can run through it and again you'll fall out of the map. It's just a mess, man. They didn't do it very well. I will say that. All right. Going back to Cayo. Get the money. We'll start. Confirm, play, yes, start by myself. And Longfin as always, North Dock as always, Drainage Tunnel as always, don't care about escape because we swim. Daytime, continue, and let's do it. Alright, this should put me to 225 million. Yeah, my guy's messed up. Why does he have a black eye? Those guys didn't even hit me at all. Oh well. Maybe because he walked through the walls in the map glitch. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to change up my expanded radar. No matter, I'll do it after I snipe the first guy. Come up on the shore here. Okay, don't run aground though. I've done that before too, like ran the boat too far aground and then messed up everything. Alright, so get out the sniper. Wait for the Jeep to go by. Boom. There we go. And I will take care of my radar in just a second here. Let that Jeep go by. Here, let's take care of it now, actually. That way we can see all the vision cones. And let's get out my AP pistol. I'm going to pick up that Coco in a minute. I want to get the timing right on this guy here in this building, and it's best if you go directly here first. So we can get him when he turns around and heads in. Here we go. Now, last time I knocked him over. Got him. All right. So now we'll just grab this brownie mix, and then we'll go back to that first lockup, and I'll get the Coco and the brownie mix out of there, and our bag will be full, and we'll head over to the compound. Come on. Grab, grab, grab. Although, admittedly, the mechanic for this right here is better than the one for the casino heist. In the casino heist, man, trying to grab the stuff off the tables, it like takes forever, man. I feel like this one does grab stuff off the tables a little bit faster. So I'm going to grab the Coco first. And then there will not be enough room in the bag for the entire brownie mix, but it will fill the rest of the bag of what space is available. Come on, grab, grab, grab. All right. We'll just grab a little bit of this pile, and we will be on our way. All right, so almost 420. Even if we had 2 Cocos, the max you can have is 450. So we're only like 30 grand under the max right now. We'll see what the money in the safe looks like in the office. Okay, how far did my boat go? All right, not too far. Sometimes it floats way out there, and you have to swim out to it. All right. So the max I've ever seen in the safe in the office is about 90 grand, and the lowest I've ever seen is about 40. So I'm going to say we have 420 right now. We'll see what we have after the money in the safe. Hopefully we're at like 510, but we'll see. I forget what the bearer bonds are worth. They're not worth as much as Pink Diamond, but they are better than obviously Tequila or the Ruby Necklace. Okay, my boat is like dancing from side to side. So we'll cut through here. A little bit further away from that than I wanted to be when I jumped out. No big deal. 700K for the bearer bonds? No, I think they're worth more than that. Even the tequila is like 900 some thousand. We'll see in a minute. It actually tells you, like when you're on the screen in the Kasatka, the setup screen, it actually says what the primary target is worth. I just I never pay any attention to it. All right, here we go. Timing is everything up here. You mess up the timing, you alert the guards, and you either won't be able to finish, or at the very least, you will not get the Elite Challenge bonus at that point. You have to stay stealth to get the Elite Challenge bonus. So, I'm going to use the AP pistol, widen up my view, and here we go. Looking at the radar, first thing I'm looking at is that juggernaut. I want him to turn so he's not facing me anymore. There, he turned. I can come around this corner. I can pop this guy. Now wait for this guy up ahead to kind of turn and start going the other way. Good. Jump down, come behind him, pop him if I can catch up to him. It looked like I tapped him on the shoulder. All right, take out the camera. My guy's running a ring for some reason. And take out this guy. All right. Still no gate key. I ignore the guy through the gate over there now, because too many times I've messed him up. Still no gate key. That's bad news. If this guy up at the top doesn't have the gate key, then I'm going to have to use the elevator, which is not good. Whoops. A little bit further away from him than I wanted to be. Yeah, he had the gate keys. Thank goodness. Okay, so we'll go to the safe. We're at 420. How much is in here? Come on, 90. Come on, 90. Get me to 510. Nah, 470. So there's only like 50 grand in there. It's all right. It's all right. We're still making money. Jump down here. We got to beat the juggernaut, but he isn't even turning yet, so we're actually ahead of the game here. And unlock here. I'll catch up with chat in a second. I know you said something there. Come on. They're 1.1 million. You've put on hard mode. They're 1.2. Okay, yeah. So 1.2 million because this is hard mode. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That took a little bit longer than normal. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That took a little shorter than usual. Didn't quite balance out though, because we were past that 30-second mark, but it's all right. It's all right. In general, you want each one to take about 15 seconds, but it can take up to 20 sometimes. Okay, I got to pay attention to the safe code here. It's going to text it to me. We got 63, 96, 55. 63, 96, 55. 63, 96, 55. There we go. All right. Look at that take. Almost 1.7 mil. And we know our secondaries are not as high as they could be. Neither our primaries, for that matter. Pink Diamond would be... All right, Juggernaut's already gone by. This guy is just making his pass. That's why I don't bother to kill him anymore, because it's easy to get by him here. And too many times trying to shoot him through that gate, I'd hit the gate instead and end up blowing my cover and killing the heist. So it's just not worth it. All right. So I'll wait for another scene. Oh, yeah, this scene just gets funnier every time, doesn't it? All right. All right. Got the AP pistol out. Pop this guy, steal his little bicycle. Boom. And we are out of here. And once again, we've got Pavel completely contradicting himself. A moment ago, he told us that the grate that we cut through was discovered and they sealed it up. And now he goes on to say they have no idea I'm here. Well, which is it, Pavel? I think if they discovered the grate that I cut through and they knew to seal it up, then I think they know that I'm here, don't they? Ah, it's okay. Pavel's been into the Navy wine, I think. So we'll swim out to this whale skeleton thingy. And we are done. All right. Heist number 2 done for the night. Both of them bearer bonds too. It's kind of weird. Don't usually get that one too often. At least I don't. Let's see what the payout is. I know we got the elite challenge. There's no way that was over 15 minutes. I think my time was probably around 11 minutes, maybe. Probably 11 or 12. Okay, so we'll be getting 1.58, so just about 1.6. Oh, 10 minutes, man. Wow, nice, nice. Oh, we knocked that out fast. This headphone cable is dangling a little weird here. Okay, there we go. So 1.58 million, not bad, not bad. That should put us over 225 total now. Check that in a second as soon as we get out here. Oh. How many Cayos can I do in a single night? Eventually your eyes cloud over. All right, come on, put me back in free mode. 6 Cayos in a single night, man. I don't know. Well, I got 2 down. I got 2 down. And I do have a bunker to sell here while I wait for the cooldown. And what time is it? It's 4 a.m. Ah, it's too late to do a modded sentinel. Unfortunately, they stopped spawning at 4 a.m. Otherwise, I'd go grab one before I do my bunker sale. Or 5. I like 5. 5, I think I can handle. Because I'll just do like a payphone hit in between each one for the cooldown, and maybe a modded NPC car, pick up some money out of the safes, that sort of thing. Maybe knock out a nightclub reputation mission to get the safe flowing again. So, yeah, I could probably do 5 Cayos. We got 2 down already. Oh, hey, we got an exotic export car over here. Oh, I have to do it, man. I'm addicted to these things. That's not it, though. It's over here. Which one is it? Really? This? Oh, yeah, okay. There is something special about it. It's got that, got the thing in the hood. What kind of car is this? This is, Yosemite Drift. Oh, this is going to be a difficult drive back to the docks in this thing, man. Jeez. This thing slides all over. All right, let's see how fast we can get this guy back. It's not a real fast truck, but it does slide around the corners. I know a lot of people like drifting, but I kind of don't like the real drifty cars, like the Dominator or the Phoenix or stuff like that. Man, I don't care for those. They're actually kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm just going to take the highway through and then around to the docks. Be a little bit faster, I think, because we can stay at speed all the way through. Although, really, this is not a real fast truck at all, like, compared to some of the other vehicles that you get in this. You get supercars in this a lot of times, too. Technically, this is not the most valuable use of my time. The bunker sale would have been more valuable. Heck, even a payphone hit would have been more valuable than this, but it is what it is. Actually, since I'll be dropping it off at the dock, and Cayo will not be cooled down yet when I finish it, I'll probably just go right over to the payphone at the dock and grab a payphone hit off of there. And then after the next Cayo, I'll do the bunker sale instead. That'll work out. At the end of the day, it'll be like 6 half dozen of the other. Alright, I think I wanted to stay left there. I think I just effed up. I think I can fix it, though. There we go. That'll work. Actually, I'm just going to hop off here and go down to that main street by LS. Oh, the drift. Yeah, okay. Wow. Jeez, come on, man. Straighten out. I have to come to a complete stop to get this thing to go straight. Trying to keep control of these things is terrible. Alright, we'll see if I can get through this entrance to the dock without wiping out. Off. Oh, come on. Everything's on the same. All right. NPC. Look at this guy coming out to block me. One thing I like about exotic export is I get to try cars I would have otherwise never driven. And what I now know from this particular exotic export is that let me hit down keypad, the D-Class Drift Yosemite, yeah. I will never, ever buy this truck. This thing is terrible, man. It sucks. All right. I need to start doing these again at some point to get my LS car meet reputation up also. I've been neglecting that on this character. I had my other one up over level 100, but I've been so busy on the money grind that there really isn't a lot of time to do exports. Or auto repairs out of my shop, for that matter. There's my oppressor. And so we'll just knock out a payphone hit, and then Cayo should be cooled off again, and I can restart it. Oh, I didn't look at my total yet either. I should be around 225. Let me look at that real quick. Yep, 225.1 million.
Hey, partner. Yeah, I got it.
All right, which one do we got here?
Hey, this target is one of the most.
All right, it's going to be tech entrepreneur, which means we're going to be picking him up in a taxi and killing him in one of 3 ways. Everyone know this one? Either we're gonna drown him by driving the taxi into the sea, or we're gonna blow him up by parking him next to a gas tank at a gas station and blowing it up, or we're gonna take him to the scrapyard and leave him in the car crusher. The third one is so like stereotypical mafioso. All right, submerging the vehicle in water. So we're gonna drown him. That's fine. It's kind of my least favorite, though, because you have to drive the furthest, but we're waiting on Cayo cooldown anyway. So it's all good. Just go to the taxi yard up here. I think this is the same taxi business you can buy in story mode. Although at this point, it's been so long since I've played story mode, I'm not sure I'm even remembering that correctly anymore. All right, let's go get this bum. And, oh, yeah, I don't get along well with the Lost. I'm going to have to do a real quick detour here. Yeah, you're all dead. All of you. You're done. Bye-bye. Got any little friends want to run out here? Come on. Oh, you too, huh? Yeah, that's cool, guys. What's up? Welcome to the party. NPCs, I swear, if you run me over, I will hunt you down too. Oh, that one NPC just barely missed me. Oh, another one. All right. Well, what do we got going on? Oh, is this guy still alive? He's a little bit further away. All right. I think that's all of them. Anybody left? No? All right, guys. I apologize for that delay, but everything is now just a little more right in my world. Whenever I see these guys, I have to kill them. Every time. You know what it is? They've messed up my job so many times over the years. Like so many of the business cell jobs involve like getting chased by the Lost and getting messed with by the Lost. I've finally come to actually truly hate them. And if I see them standing out there, they're dead. They should know better than to stand out there in the broad daylight in my world. I've massacred them like 100 times. So, all right. Let's go pick this guy up. We still got plenty of time. And now Cayo will definitely be cooled off when we're done with this. I'm going to head down to the main street here. So I think that's more direct toward where we're going to pick him up. Yeah, it's going to be at that fancy place on the other side of the golf course. Kind of like a secluded drive you go in. Oh! Yeah, it was the NPC driver or the pole. Whoops. I misjudged that. It's actually up here. NPC's freaking out. That's all right. And here we are. Hong Kong. There we go. Cayo's cooled down. So I will drop this guy off in the sea, and then I will jump in my submarine.
Hi, that's what insurance is for, right? Okay, drive careful. Asshole.
I wish there was like a deep swimming pool around here I could put this in. You could probably drown him there. But it's fine. We'll go to the beach right down here and just drive straight out. Oof. There we go. Thought I was going to roll it for a second. I'm not sure if you can freak this guy out after he's in the taxi. Like, I've had some pretty bad wrecks with him in it, and I was afraid he was going to like get scared and jump out and kill the mission. But it seems like once he's in your taxi, you can do no wrong. He won't get freaked out by anything. So just wait for the bonus. There we go. Hit complete. We got the bonus, 85 grand. As soon as this clears from the screen, I will jump back into my Kasaka. All right. Whoops. Messing up on the D-pad there. Okay. Oh, Cayo number 3. Here we come. Make sure I don't step on my dog down there. All right, come on, loading screens. Actually, I'll take this opportunity to stretch a little bit. Man, look at me, I'm a lightweight. Not even streaming 2 hours yet, and I already got a stretch. Oh, getting old. The muscles sit in the place too long, they get locked there. And you go to move, and you're like, ugh. I am Mach Voorhees. That mask. That's my homage. not only is that my homage to Jason for Friday the 13th, but it's also my homage to the professional, since he usually wears this this mask also. Big Tim, what's going on, sir? How you doing? About to do Cayo number 3 here. Okay, we paid for it, and I'm doing my workaround for the endless loading screen bug. I find that if I step out of my Kasatka and just admire the view out here for a second, what a beautiful day in Los Santos. Yes, it is. It's a beautiful day to murder everybody. All right, let's go back in. And now I will launch the intel mission, and hopefully that infinite loading screen will not happen when I fly the plane into the trigger point. This has been 100% successful for me so far. For gather intel. Go to Lago Zancudo, which I think means move this thing to Chumash. It's the best location.
You wish to set course, Capitan.
So how did your week go, Tim? Everything going well for you, sir? Hope, I think I've seen you online, actually, quite a bit. Were you playing Forza Horizon, I want to say? Something I need to get Forza Horizon 4 installed on my Xbox Series X, actually. I have it on PC, but I never did play it on Xbox. Since I'm really not caring for Horizon 5 that much. That Mexico map is just kind of boring to me for some reason. But I do love Forza Horizon 4, and I love the UK map. Although I'm spending so much time grinding in GTA that I don't have any time to play like any other game at all right now. I want $1 billion. It's like I've got a real bug up my butt about it. I've never had it before. We're about to get to the point where I'm going to have more money than I ever have before. The most money I ever had in this game was on my PC character, I think. Either my PC character or my first PS4 character. One of the two. He had 265 million when he was at his highest. When he was at his highest amount. So let's knock these guys out. Try to get a bead on them. Alright, there's only one left. I'm just going to take care of him with a gun. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. I don't think there's anybody else there, is there? Oh, the mud. Come on. I hate running through mud in this game. Yep, Halo, GTA, Forza 5, and Roblox. I've heard of Roblox. I've never played it before. Not really familiar with that game. I have played the new Halo, and I've decided that I don't like first-person shooters anymore. And of course, I've got Forza Horizon 5, but it just, I don't know, man. That Mexico map is just not doing it for me. I'll probably give it another chance. I think part of it is I'm so wrapped up in the grind for GTA that I like don't even want to give it a chance right now. I don't want to give any game a chance at the moment. But it's all good. Get up over this hill. Cross my fingers that we don't get that infinite loading screen. Like I said, that workaround of stepping outside first and then back in before launching it, it has been working for me 100% so far. It's done it like 8 times in a row. We'll see. We'll see whether it continues to work. It's so annoying when it does it too, man. It sucks that you have to go through flying this stupid slow motion plane all the way across the map before you even find out whether or not you're going to glitch out. It's such typical Rockstar, you know? They just maximize the pain with everything. So in Halo, are you playing the online stuff? Are you doing online matches, or are you doing the campaign mode? I know my daughter's boyfriend was messing around with online stuff, I think. But I don't know. I can't do the first person thing, man. It's too like dizzying to me when I try to. I can't get my bearings. I feel all disoriented doing both. Did you finish the campaign? Are you all done with it, or do you still got a ways to go? I did a little bit of it back in like when it first came out, when I was figuring out that I didn't like FPSs. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. I'm going to fly into this trigger point. Here we go. Are we going to make it to Cayo? Yes, we made it to Cayo. And we have daylight. Thank goodness. I'll be able to see when I'm riding around on the motorcycle here. 19%. It's a long campaign. Yeah. Yeah, I think my daughter's boyfriend finished the campaign already, I think. I don't know. Like I said, I played it a little bit, but I'm probably only like 5% through or something like that. I don't know the exact percentage. I know I got off the first ship, the one you start on. I got through that, but I don't remember how far past that I went. Woof. All right. Okay, I like daylight in Cayo, but the sun on my eyes is not helping. All right, here we are. Down this way. Oof. All right. Hey, sweet. There's no guy on the road up here, so I can just run right up and take the pictures. I don't got to worry about him. It's hit or miss with that. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he isn't. Just a random thing, I think. All right, well, we got at least 2 tables with stuff. Let's see what we got. It looks like cash on both of them, though. Can't tell if there's a third. Yeah, there is something on the third table, too. That looks like brownie mix. Whoops. Send to Pavel. Okay, we got cash, and I think the middle one is cash, too. Yep, cash, and I think it's brownie mix. Sometimes you can't tell, though. Yep, brownie mix. So let's check out the other lockups and see what we got here. Yeah, everyone just don't mind me. I'm just going to run through here. Don't look in my direction. Hey, looks like... Is that Coco? Looks like it. Yeah, it is. All right, we got Coco. I think the other one's just cash. All right, hopefully the third lockup will have Coco in it. Or at least some brownie mix. Let's wait for this guy to turn around before I go. Come on, come on, come on. Turn around, sir. There he goes. All right, come on, Coco. Give me Coco. What do we got here? I think I see cash, which sucks. And the other table's empty, isn't it? Yep. All right, well. Yeah, it's empty. All right, well, we got one Coco, one brownie mix, and then cash. So that's what it's going to be. I'll have to go to both sides of the water when I come to do the actual heist. Kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Sodite. Still better than nothing. It's still the best money in the game. Even if it's tequila, it's still the best money in the game. Even if it's tequila on easy mode. Although I haven't done an easy mode heist in a really long time at this point. I'm always on hard mode. Gotta maximize the cheddar, you know? So, alright, wait for this guy to turn. Come on, man. Turn around, turn around. Alright, here we go. And Evil Knievel time. No, don't jump to the left. Okay, good. Sometimes that hill throws you off to the left and into the water, and then you kind of F's you up. Sometimes you have to start over. Alright. Come down here, watching out for rocks, cameras, and cars. And trees, for that matter. And farmers. Alright, clear path. There is a guy at the bottom of the tower up here. I can already see his vision cone, so we're going to have to climb and try not to alert him. Looks like we got disguise on the cart down there too, although I never do that. I always just go in through the grate. Oops. Come on, guy. Ah, we're going all the way to the top. That sucks. Oh well. Climb, you bastard, climb. I feel like I'm in boot camp here. All right, let's do the maths. 101. Okay. Tricky because 1 times 2. So, okay, it's going to be 8 times 10 and then 9 times 2. Whoops. 9 times 2. And then the 3 will take it to 101. Okay. All right, I hear a Shih Tzu barking upstairs. I don't know if that's coming through my microphone or not, but holy crap. She is being loud. Whoops. What am I doing here? Wrong. I went to the camera. I was distracted by a Shih Tzu.
Let's have a look in the vault room in the basement.
All right. Come on, Pink Diamond. Or bearer bonds. Hey, look at that. We got Pink Diamond. Nice. Nice. I haven't had that one in a while. Good deal, man. Let's get back to Los Santos and get this thing knocked out. This will be Cayo number 3 for the night. Yeah, Mr. 5, I think 5 is probably very doable, actually. As a matter of fact, I just I just noticed what you did there, Mr. 5. You like 5, okay. I didn't even notice that when you first said that. It's funny. So the gaming world is in an uproar about Starfield being delayed. I don't think it's such a big deal. I think if they need to take their time and release a good game, then they should. I was saying earlier, I noticed the same people complaining about it are the same ones who were excoriating Microsoft for releasing Halo too early. They're the same people who all said that they should have waited on Halo. And now they are waiting on Starfield to make sure they do it right. And now that's not good enough either. I think some people just, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. They're going to think whatever you do sucks no matter what. So Merryweather, absolutely not. We will be blowing up their Valkyrie helicopter here. Or Valkyrie, or however the heck you say that. This is where these guided missiles come in so handy. Specifically just for this mission. They're also fun in free mode. Although, as I understand it, they really shine on PC where you can use a mouse to fly them. Yeah, I guess you can flip them really fast and change direction really fast. Merryweather again. Okay, we're on number 2. My record is still 8. One time I got the Merryweather mission 8 times, and I blew it up 8 times. Thought I heard a Shih Tzu, but I did not. All right, 2 down. Let's try again. Come on, 707 Vespucci, man. Give it to me. Ah, Merryweather number 3.
What a diamond! Not so long now. It will be ours.
But even if I have to do this like 15 times, it's still worth it time-wise. Because if you've ever done this mission, you know just how stupidly long it is. That thing, you have to follow that helicopter like almost all the way across the map, and it flies even slower than the Vellum from the Gather Intel mission. Okay, Merryweather number 4. Wow, we're halfway to the record. Like I said, the most I've ever had to do this was 8 times. This is number 4. But I don't care if it takes 20. I'm still gonna do it. All right, come on. 707 Vespucci, man. Give it to me. Actually, I don't even care. Just any office. But 707 is my favorite. Merryweather number 5, man. Wow. It doesn't usually go over 2 or 3. So this is a little bit on the longer side here. I am glad I bought these missiles, though. If you don't have these missiles, you pretty much have to do the Merryweather mission, because actually going out of your Kasaka and going and hunting it down and then coming back to the Kasaka and relaunching would take too long at that point. Okay, we've had 5 Merryweathers. What do we got? Penrith. There we go. And Penrith I can actually do from here. I don't have to move to Vespucci Beach yet. And Penrith I can land on the roof with the Sparrow. The only office building I can't really land on the roof for is Schlongberg Sachs. It's not that I can't, it's that it's kind of hard. It's not set up very well. So if I do get the Schlongberg Sachs one, then I'll usually switch up to my oppressor and take that up to the roof instead. Now Yorick has no problem landing his Sparrow on top of the Schlongberg Sachs building, which just kills me. All right. Let's rot up here. I like the Sparrow, man, but trying to land it can really be a pain sometimes. When you get down close to the ground, the updraft tends to blow this thing all over the place. It's not like the Buzzard. The Buzzard lands so easy. This thing, like, swings all over the place here. And it's, like, made of paper mache, too. Like, the littlest thing will damage it. Wow, that prop is really close to the wall. I lucked out there. All right. I messed up the last one because it is Friday the 13th, and boy, did I pick the wrong title for this video. I found out that a lot of stuff can go wrong. There we go. All right, we're not screwing it up this time. Oh, I still got to do these guys here, though. 1, 2, one more. Got him. All right. Now we can stay stealth. This one went smooth. Come on, come on. Oh, let's see how long it takes my old eyes to find this. 66, 79, 28. I am not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. It's like right above the middle. You guys probably saw it way before me. All right. Now get out of here. And try not to take too much fire from those guys. Because like I said, this helicopter is made out of paper mache, man. It does not take much to get it smoking. You took a couple hits. A couple more. I'm always a little worried about this thing in a fight. It's no Buzzard, that's for sure. Although it is faster than the Buzzard, I will give it that. I think it's one of the fastest helicopters there is. You can really get around the map on it. But once you get to your destination and try to land, that's where I have problems with it. Because it's so like unsteady coming down. I think it's just because it's so light. I think that's the issue. There we go. All right. Now we'll do the long fin and we'll move over to Vespucci Beach too at this point. All right, approach vehicle Longfin, and let's move to Vespucci Beach. Vinwood, furthest away, but the easiest to get the boat out of, location-wise, that is, because there's no gate. You can just back right into it. And I'm going to take the opportunity now to change my expanded radar back to on. I guess I can't put my body armor on yet. You definitely need armor because these guys are going to shoot the hell out of me. Man, I swear, if it wasn't for all the cutscenes and loading scenes, I could do this so much faster. I think I spend more time in cutscenes than I do in actual gameplay sometimes. That's Cayo for you, though. City lights. So I will grab the Phantom Wedge for this. Another piece of highly recommended equipment for this. I wonder if I could use my MOC trailer. I never tried, actually. I think the MOC trailer is actually armored a little bit better than the Phantom Wedge, although obviously it doesn't have the ability to just throw all the cars out of the way either. So I guess it would be kind of a trade-off. I'm not sure you can use it anyway. Let's return options. Let's return here. And let's put on body armor. I'm going to have to go restock pretty soon, too. Okay. Here we go. I got to go. All right, buddy. See you in a few. What about you, Mr. 5? Are you still with us, sir? And did you get the Phantom Wedge yet? Or are you not planning on doing that for your Cayos? Threw that guy right over the edge. Oh, I heard him blow up too when he hit. That's awesome. Oh, come on. I'm losing it here. Out of my way, Cop Air. You too, ancient convertible. Whatever the heck you were. Some kind of hoop-de-ride. All right. Wow, there's been pretty light police on this one. They haven't really been around me too much, and no police fans and no spike strips, which is good. Spike strips mess this thing up bad. It doesn't have bulletproof tires, which is annoying, and you're not able to put them on, which is even more annoying. All right, we're gonna get to avoid blowing ourselves up again here, just like last time. There's no cops close, so I'm just gonna run and hide around the corner and lose the police instead of blowing myself up like normal. Just waiting for the stars to go. Come on, come on. There they go. That was quick, actually. I think they hadn't seen me for a little while. I think the last cop that was near me was back by that bridge that I went over. So, nice. That worked out well. Alright, all we got left is the plasma cutter, the fingerprint cloner, and the cutting torch. And we're going back to Cayo. Vehicle will return him. Call for the oppressor. Widen up our view a little bit. And wait for the oppressor. Come on, sir. Come on back. Alright, here it is. Alright, well, we got the tough ones out of the way. Now we just got the 3 more simple prep missions. By tough, I mean that they take a little bit longer than the others. All right. Can't wait to get back and get the next one. I'm stoked that I got the pink diamond, man. That's going to be a nice take. Even with the crappy secondaries, it'll still be good. We'll probably top 1.7 million on it, I would guess, or at least we'll come close to that. Okay, get the plasma cutter. Well, I'll tell you what, if we do 3 more Cayos, we've already done 2, this will be the 3rd one. So if we do a 4th and a 5th, we will be up to like 230 million actually at that point. I think that's going to be the goal of the stream, because we started at 220 and now we're at like 225. Maybe I started at 222, I don't know. But I'm going to make 230 the goal, the money goal actually for this stream. I want to get to the 230 million level. I think that's totally doable. Just gotta knock it out. All right. Camera out. All right, so probably Del Perro, because that's where it's always at. I prefer Rockford Hills. Either Rockford Hills location is good. We'll see what it is here in a second. Hey, nice. Rockford Hills, actually. It'll be a little bit easier. It's not that Del Perro's all that hard, but it's harder than Rockford Hills. Because it's that little alcove where you only have one way out, and those guys are swarming the door with their machine guns, so you gotta kind of blast your way out of there and try not to get shot. Every now and then you do die right there, and then it's a real pain to try to get like back in position. I think that's it for these guys. Yep, and I gotta go through this stupid little side alley. And I'm just gonna tear off in the other direction. There we go. Just get away from them. get out of their line of sight so they can't shoot me. Now all we got left are the cutting torch and the fingerprint cloner, and we are set, ready to go. Man, it's foggy. Can't even see my Kasaka out there. Thank God for radar. There he is. Looming out of the fog. Like Black Death on water. Alright, let's get in here. One day I'm going to sit down and I'm going to calculate in a typical Cayo run, like from beginning to end. I wonder how much of it is cutscenes and loading screens. Because I feel it's like it's probably around 50%. Seriously. Like when you go into your Kasaka and come back out, like it takes, well, I feel longer than it should. Man, it's foggy out. This is going to be up by the docks. This is like the longest distance there is for this one. Kind of sucks. All right, here we are. Oof, right into the telephone. All right, well, that was a fail. That's one of those typical things. You've got like 20 feet of open space to either side of the, 4-inch wide telephone pole, but of course you hit the pole. It's like, really? Oh. No big deal. At least the camera didn't see us. That was what I was mostly worried about. Okay, these guys ain't going to be coming out, so I'm going to have to do the take cover thing. There he is. All right, there we go.
Find the computer. We must get inside and get the location of the archives. I know what you're thinking. Hacking into a cybersecurity system is like pissing into the wind, yes?
Panthers.
I would agree with you.
When are they going to give us the jeweled panther figurine again? Or the panther statue, I guess is what they call it.
It worked. We have the location of the archive.
I wish they'd put that on special again. Oh man, I would I would do Cayo like 50 times that week if they had the panther statue active. I'd do it every single chance I got. 2+ million a pop. So this is going to be under the bridge, I think. Yep. Ah. Okay, don't crash. Oof. I usually just take out the one camera. The other one is at an angle where it doesn't really see you. Up, unless you have to run over there like I do this time. Sometimes the trigger point doesn't show up unless you go over here by these couches. No biggie though. Mostly for this site, I do want to avoid the guards because it can be a little tricky to fly the oppressor back out from under the bridge. It gets caught on everything, like all the garbage and waste and stuff. I don't know if that's coming through the microphone or not, but man, that dog is barking up there. I don't know what's got her so riled up tonight. She's barked like several times. All right. Oops. Gotta turn this thing around. And off we go. All right. All we got left is cutting torch, and we are going back to Cayo. And this time for the pink diamond, man, for the big money. Hard mode, too. Man, even in daylight, I can't see my casaca out there through this fog. It's really foggy here today, for this day. I know this place is based on LA in real world. I didn't know LA got that foggy. I imagine it must. That's got to be what that's based on, I would think. But man. Planning. Hey, Mark, how are you? Yorick. Well, I'm doing good, sir. I'm doing really good. It's, we're about to do a pink diamond. Not the greatest secondaries. We got one cocoa and some brownie mixes. But not bad either. Not terrible. Not the worst. Better than cash, you know? But the pink diamond makes everything nice, you know? How are you doing, buddy? You finally off for the weekend? Gonna start chilling now? And you would have laughed. I know you were working, so you couldn't be here for the start of the stream, but you would have laughed at everything that went down at the very beginning here, man. I titled this stream. It's what's it called? Friday the 13th. What could possibly go wrong, dude? I almost wasn't able to stream tonight. Everything went wrong. All of a sudden, OBS stopped giving me any audio, and I couldn't explain why. Like, I don't know what the problem was, and I still don't. It actually just like magically started working again without me actually changing anything. So I don't know what happened or what caused it, but I was getting no audio out of it, which was messing me up. Then YouTube was telling me there was no signal coming from me, even though OBS was clearly saying, yes, we are sending. And then when I started the stream, my monitoring box that I have here for it to kind of watch it separately from, I forgot to turn the volume down on it. So I started talking, and then a minute later you heard me start talking over myself. It was just everything kept on messing up, man. It was funny. And then I proceeded to start messing up some missions too. So yeah, it's actually been the theme of this stream, has been what can go wrong. But yeah, I guess it's appropriate, you know, kind of funny. Just got off Indeed. Yes, thanks for asking. Well, sweet, man. Sweet. I know I'm enjoying, this is my first night off for the week. It's the beginning of my weekend, so Creeper and those guys, we were thinking about doing a Creeper and those guys, we were thinking about doing a heist with friends again tomorrow night, but Freehan unfortunately has something going on that he might not be able to get back from in time again. So might end up not happening again this weekend. But we'll see. We'll see. If not, we'll have to wait 2 weeks again until Creeper's not working. I'll have to go check that out. Yeah. Yeah, if you get a chance later, go watch the beginning of my stream. I'm like all flabbergasted because I'm just like, nothing's working, man. You know? I even dropped my controller at one point. Too funny. My character is wearing a hockey mask in honor of Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th, though. I even did a special thumbnail for it. Uploaded a cheeky little speedrun vid showing. Got really lucky with the location, too. Nice. I will check that out, man. That's funny. I didn't get a notification that you had uploaded anything. I'll have to double check that. Alright, I think... Yeah, this is the cutting torch, so we're ready to go back. So let's return this. Alright, it is time to go back to Cayo here. It's only a minute long, though. Whoa, that is a speed run, then. Wow. Okay. Oh, I gotta hit start first before I can start selecting that stuff. That's all right, man. I keep saying I'm gonna record some stuff and upload, and I still haven't done it. I've got several ideas too that I want to do. I just been so busy with the grind, and then also it's been a really weird last couple weeks. Just been, I know you know a lot of the stuff with my dad going on, and so there was more of that this week. Like 2 of the days this past week I had to go and take care of stuff over there, and it took like most of my sleep time away from me, so I was a little bit behind on sleep for a couple days. Kind of messed up with that. You know how it is when you mess your sleep up, and then sometimes it can take a couple days to get back on track with things. Or, well, I mean, maybe you don't know. You're not as old as I am, but yeah, I have trouble if I get messed up on sleep. Sometimes it messes me up for a few days, and that definitely happened this week. But I have definite ideas that I want to record and get posted up. I haven't made a recorded, edited, posted video in a long time. It's been way too long. All right, wait for the Jeep to go by. Got him. Alright, I need to change my radar. Forgot to turn off the expanded radar. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got the camera this time. Highlight vid. That's not a bad idea. Oh man, I gotta wait for the camera. I can't go around that corner yet. I hate when there's a camera here. It messes everything up. Yeah, it saved that guy, at least for now. I'm not gonna be able to get him while he's... Yeah, I'm not taking the shot. I'll miss and set off the alarm. I'll just wait for him to come back in. I can't kill him while he's out there, or else the camera will end up seeing his body. I could take out the camera, I guess, but... whatever. I'll just, I'll deal with it. Pink Diamond, you should start clipping highlights of the stream, and at the end of the month, make like a highlight vid of all the past streams. That's not a bad idea, like all the best moments. All the pink diamonds. I actually don't get that many of them. It's kind of sad. On the other hand, I can't complain that I've gotten too much. Is the camera going the other way? It is. Okay, good. Now's the perfect time to run out. I can't complain too much about tequila either because I really haven't gotten a lot of tequila. It's been mostly like ruby necklace and bearer bonds, it seems like. And I'm fine with bearer bonds. That's actually a pretty good take usually. But it hasn't been too much on the tequila. Wait for this guy to show himself. Oh, also, Mike won't be able to stay too long. Need to wake up early, so apologies in advance, Chief. Hey, no apologies necessary, sir. You got to get your sleep. Just like I was saying, man, I know all about not getting enough sleep, man. So no worries, sir. Understood. Glad to have you here. Thanks for dropping by while you are here. I appreciate it. Boy, this guy. Oh, here he comes. Boy, last week was awesome too, man. Getting all those contracts done. All right, we'll get this guy. Take out the cameras because there's like 2 of them for some reason. And let's get the brownie mix. Oh, that's cash. That's cash. There's brownie mix. And then we'll end up with cash at the very end, a little bit just to top off the bag. Like I said, not the greatest secondaries, but at least we had a cocoa and a brownie mix in there. That was a very fun grind to do. Yes, it was. That was a good time, man. That was epic, as a matter of fact. And we knocked out a lot of those too, man. I looked. When I started that stream, I only had like 180 some. We did like 20 contract missions like over the course of the stream. I know you weren't there for all of them, but over the whole stream, I ended up getting like 20 of them knocked out, which is a lot when you think about it. That's not a small endeavor. Boy, look at my boat. It's still moving, man. It's moving away from me. Wait. What is this thing doing? Jeez. All right, there we go. Caught it. Wow. This thing is like caught in a current or something, man. So we got 415,000. I mean, a million. Boy, wouldn't that be something? So we got 415,000 in the secondary. That's actually a good amount. Even if you had all cocoa, the most you have is 450 at the most. So that's only about like 35,000 less. That's good. Good stuff. I'm happy with that. We'll see how much is in the safe. Hopefully 90. So hopefully we'll get 505 in secondary before we get the primary. Let's get down here. Try not to mess this up. I don't know if you saw this or not, York, but starting last week, I have officially declared that I will no longer shoot the guy through the gate near the front because I'm tired of hitting the gate, not him, and him alerting and killing the heist and then me having to start all over. So I am officially just letting him go since I don't need to kill him anyway. I can easily run by him at the end. Well, you'll see what I mean in a second here. It's after I shoot the guy through the railing and come up the little stairs. There's that guy on the other side of the gate that I used to shoot. And he stands perfectly still for you for a minute too, so it seems like it should be an easy shot. But I figured out finally what the problem is it's not that he's moving, it's that the bars of the gate are between you and him, and sometimes you hit those bars instead of him, and that's what messes everything up. Shih Tzu barking again. Man, that dog has been barking a lot tonight. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I think I do. I think the girls are watching Young Sheldon, And for some reason, the theme song to that, where they have the cow like coming up to the family, drives her crazy, and she starts barking at the TV every time she sees it. Fun's the most important. Absolutely it is. You know what's fun? $1 billion in your bank account. That's fun. All right, here we go. So not take this dude out. This guy has already made his turn, so got to catch him, though, before he gets away. Got him. Lately, he has not had the gate keys, which makes me sad. Take this guy out. So this is the guy I'm talking about right here. This guy through the gate. He's easy, but I don't need to kill him, and I'm tired of him messing up my heist. So I'm letting him go for now on. Wow, none of these guys have had the gate keys. If this guy on the top of the stairs doesn't have the gate keys, I'm going to have to use the elevator. It's not a big deal, it's just not as quick. Nope, he didn't have them either. Okay, it's elevator time. I did not get the gate keys this time. It's probably one of those two guys up near the front that have it this time. So what do we got in the vault? Oh, look at that. Almost. We almost got it. 90 grand or whatever, I think. So let's see. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Come on. 3 more. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2 down. Whoops. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And last one. There we go. Well, the last one was kind of a pain. Making big moves quarter of the way. Yep. Yes, sir. We're going to get this done by end of August is the goal. Might not be able to do that, but I'm going to do my best. I'll certainly be close. Let's put it that way. I originally thought it would probably take till the end of the year, but I don't think it'll take anywhere near that long anymore. One more cycle here. Got it. Oh, look at that take. That take is nice. The money in the office safe was... Oh, look at me going out of habit and going to that gate. I don't have the gate keys. All right, let's go back up. All right, now the timing might be a little funky now because of the route we took. Oh, yeah. Look. So, what's his name? Juggernaut's already by. I think I can jump down behind him without alerting him. Yep. Nobody alerted. And honestly, that other guy's at the other end. That take is worth all tequilas. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice, man. This is a good one. Definitely big money. We'll see what the final tally is after we pay, like, the fencing fees and stuff. But we will also get the 100 grand for the Elite Challenge bonus, too, so. It should be good numbers. All right, here we go. Jump and swim, and let's get our money. Head for the skeleton, and we are done. Somewhere around 1.78. Yeah, let's see. I was thinking like 1.73. We'll see what it is in a minute, though. All right, skeleton, here we are. All right. Oh, let me stretch my old bones here. Look at me, barely 3 hours in. I'm already stiffening up. Old man muscles. I saw a meme the other day that made me laugh. As a child, I fell off my bike at high speed, then got up and rode home 5 miles with your arm practically hanging off. Now at my age, I sneeze the wrong way and my back is gone for like 3 days. So what do we got here? Oh, is it going to be over 1.8? Is it really? Look at that. We were both undercutting it. 1.8. Nice. Nice. Well, that was a good take. That was a really good take, man. That was a lot more than I thought it was going to be, actually. Good deal. Good deal. Yes. Very juicy heist. Absolutely. Now, if only the loading screens would let me back into free mode. So that's 3 Cayos down tonight. What does that put us at? 226 something? Take a look in a second here. That hockey mask kills me. So funny. So 226.8. Yeah, we're almost to 227. And I just saw a diamond go by, or a super diamond. Sometimes that's a Simeon vehicle. So I'm just going to see real quick if Simeon vehicles are active right now and if this is one. Let's just grab it and see if I get 2 stars. Get out, lady. It's my car. Nope. You can have it back. No, really, come back. You can have it back. Oh, you know what, lady? I'm sorry, but no witnesses. Oh my God. I planted my head into the rock doing that. Wow, that didn't go well. All right. Bunker sale. What a mess. Looked like my dude jumped off of his oppressor like headfirst into the rock on the side of that hill when he did that. I'm not sure what the heck that was about, but it's all right. It's all right. I lived. So I got a bunker sale while I'm waiting for the Cayo cooldown. Oh, any takers? Merryweather? Merryweather, let me guess. It'll be Merryweather. So I want to spend 15 minutes doing 5 drops. Hopefully it's we're all business today. We shall see. That's my favorite one. That and the dune buggies. Dune buggies and we're all business today. My 2 favorite ones. Would you really run away if someone dragged you out of your car? I'd sprint so. Yeah, I know. I know. She didn't. She must not. She must not value it that much, man. What's worse is I didn't even. I got right back out of it, and I was like, "You can have it back," and she still didn't want it. Oh well. She's gone now. No witnesses. All right. Please no Merryweather. Please no Merryweather. I want to hear those. I want to hear those magic words. We're all business today. Let's hear it.
Buckle your seatbelts.
Nope.
Get bumpy.
Crap.
Merryweather got wind of these sails.
Nope, it's Merryweather. Naturally. Oh, wait. Is this starting off at Madrazo's? It is. All right, I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to take Route 68 across. It's a little bit faster. Oh, I hate this mission. And this is like the worst version of it, too. The one that starts off all the way across the map. So I have to drive all the way to Madrazo's ranch to start it. Oh, well. Gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. GTA can't be all pink diamond Cayos. Gotta love Rockstar Cell missions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Merryweather and post-op trucks, man. At least I can run over motorcycles. Sometimes they blow up, too, the motorcycles. Oh, he's stuck. He was stuck on my car. I didn't even notice him there till the end. He was stuck up on the cannon. All right, let's see the motorcycle blow up. Nope, I knocked out of the way. Motorcycle. Yeah, I mean, seriously, though, look how far I have to drive for this. This is absolutely ridiculous. And then, once we get there, they won't even all spawn there. They'll spawn really far. Oh, there we go. I got to blow up on that one. They won't even spawn there, and they'll get stuck like half a mile away and won't come. I'll have to go hunt them down, and then they'll run, and I'll have to chase them. It's just... This mission is a mess. It really is. They need to fix that. I say they need to fix it as if they're going to fix it at this point. I mean, what has this mission been out for, like 4 years now? So 5 even? So, yeah, if they haven't fixed it by now, they're never going to. Hey, welcome back, Tim. And as you see, we got York with us for a little bit, too, although he's not going to be here the whole night this time. So we're almost to Madrazo's. I've been doing Cayo and invite-only lobbies for faster loading screens. Faster loading screens? Are the loading screens faster in an invite-only session? I wasn't aware of that. Oh, look at this guy. He appeared... Wow. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to complain. Because I would rather have him right here than 3 miles away where I have to wait for him to get here. So I shouldn't complain about that. Should be happy that he spawned so close. He ran over his own guy. Is that even a Merryweather guy, or is that a random that's just pissed at me? It is. It's not even a Merryweather guy. Wow. All right. Seriously? I'm just going to run this idiot over. Oh, man, that thing exploded under me. And look at these guys. They're stuck up the road. They're stuck up here. Oh, now they're coming. All right. Seriously, man. What the heck was going on there, man? They started rolling. Oh, I love how they can shoot me, but I can't shoot them because of the angle. Okay, and now they're going to drive back. These guys, man. This mission is so stupid. It's so broken. Where are you going now, dude? Seriously, where? What? Wow. I don't know what to say, man. It's so stupid. This mission is so stupid. Finally. Okay, now he's gonna hide behind the Alright, finally. Wow, wow. I mean, seriously. Look at this. You know, you start with 30 minutes. Look at the timer now. It's at 24. It took me over 5 minutes to do this one drop. It's ridiculous, man. It's just ridiculous. And I know a lot of that was the drive time, but like that last truck full of guys, man, it was just unbelievable. They're so glitchy. They're so, like, glitched out, man. Anyways. So, yeah, because it's private. When you load into public, even solo with firewall, it'll take longer to generate a public one than an invite only. I didn't know that, actually. I guess the problem I have with invite only is I can't do my business sales. But then again, how many do I really do? I do one nightclub sale and one bunker sale. And then after that, pretty much the only extra money I do outside of Cayo in my grind is payphone hits, which I don't need a public lobby for. So maybe for me, the trick is once I finish my business sales to switch up to an invite-only lobby instead. And maybe that'll help my loading screens, because I wasn't aware that there was a difference in speed in loading screens for that. Okay, these guys. Alright, I knew I waited too long on this guy behind me. We're just gonna run him over. Wow, but he will not stay under. There we go. I just pop an MTU lobby when I need to sell stuff. Otherwise, chilling and invite only. You switch sessions from invite only to invite only, you should spawn in instantly on next gen. Well, that is good to know, man. Oh, hey, Cayo's cooled off again too, by the way. That is good to know, man. I was not aware that there would be any difference in speed, because I almost never do invite only sessions. Now, if you're in an invite only session, because you know how I jump into my Kasaka by jumping sessions. When I go to do that, is there an invite-only option there? I guess I'll have to look at that and see. Because I do a fair amount of jumping sessions. Like when I leave Cayo to go back to the Kasaka, stuff like that. All right. Third. We're only on the third location, man. Jeez. This mission is so horrible. Oh, yeah. He's going to go down behind the tree where I can't see him. Yeah, of course. So I can't see whether I'm actually hitting him or not. All right. All right, got this guy. Man, these guys. All right. That's 3 out of 5. Wow, I can't believe how long this mission takes. It's so terrible. Anyway, this is why this is my least favorite bunker cell mission. You know, just for kicks, I'm going to try using the, this gun, since they're taking a while to show up anyway. Where is that thing? Is it this way? Yeah, here he is. There we go. Let's try to mow these guys down quick, if they'd ever show up. Where are these guys? Okay. Oh, come on. Alrighty, Mock, at 6 a.m. I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for the good time and good luck on the rest of the stream. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. I will catch you soon, sir. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Oh, really? This... I'm going to go down again, aren't I? These guys. Alright, I don't know why I bother rolling. It doesn't affect them at all. Okay, we got one more. Got him. Alright. Alright, buddy, I will see you later, man. Thank you very much for coming by. Sorry, I got tied up there on those guys for a second. I will see you later, man, but get some sleep and have yourself a good weekend, sir. I'm going to eat some snacks here. Man, I gotta stock up. I'm low. Whoops. Body armor. Alright, one more drop here. Then we can go back to Cayo for Cayo number 4. See you later, buddy. Thanks. Alright, one final drop here. And we can get out of this mess of a cell mission. I don't think I've ever done this one in less than 15 minutes. Alright. Where are the helicopters? Okay, they're there. So that helicopter is at the perfect height to be blocked by this sign. So we can't shoot them through it. And they tend to do that too. They like manage to get themselves just perfectly behind something. So I'm going to... Oh, got to get down quick. Alright, I'm going to go with the... Got him. Now we got these guys over here. And one more also in the turret. Got him. Alright. Thank goodness. I'll request my vehicle, get out of the area, and then it's back to Cayo again. Thank goodness. Now, these NPCs are like all freaking out. Hey man, you know what? Here, let me help you. I know you're miserable. There we go. You're done. No witnesses. Alright. Just got to get out of the area to finish the mission, and then we can go back and start up a new Cayo. Wow, man. What a mess. What a mess that mission is. It's such a pain. Alright, I'm going to deposit my cash first and clear out all the text messages. Deposit my cache. Who's calling?
Looks like
Oh,
sold out. To the
Agent 14 with the final message on that. Find new session. Invite only session. Let's test what Yorick was saying on this, because honestly, at this point, I sold my nightclub, I sold my bunker. There's nothing else that I do that needs a public session at this point, because I won't do that again tonight. So let's try an invite-only session and see if we get a little more speed in our loading screens when we're jumping around. Hopefully, we still get hard mode. It didn't take that long to do that, but it was pretty bad, man. That was a terrible cell mission. That Merryweather. All right, so before I launch the gather intel, I'm going to step outside of the Kasaka. And look at the pretty city. Nice lights. All right, so let's see. Hopefully it will not glitch out on us. Hopefully the workaround is still solid. Go to Polito Forest. Oh, and stretch. All right, starting Cayo number 4 for the night. I do got to get back on my agency and reload also, like on like snacks and armor and stuff. I'll probably do that after the heist finale for this one, and then I'll do a payphone hit. And are we truly in an invite-only lobby? I guess I'll check that with down arrow, I think. Yep, invite. All right, nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm not going to try to shoot these guys with missiles. Otherwise, I'm going to start hurting that plane. So we'll take them out hand to hand here. Where are you? That wasn't him. Was he like crouching behind the plane? Yeah, I saw the red for a second. It's like kind of in a weird spot there. He's done. I think that was it. I think everyone else is gone, right? Yep. All right.
The plane is where I said it would be, yes? Good. I have sent you coordinates. It is a long journey south, but you are familiar by now, yes? There will be blows on the plane. I suggest you change.
This is like the longest distance to have to fly this plane from here. This is the northernmost point that you can get it. got any other challenges after the $1 billion grind planned? Nothing quite so grandiose. I think just free mode shenanigans. Like I want to do some auto repair work in free roam where I have to obey the traffic laws. Like I have to stop for the traffic lights and stuff while there's other people in the lobby. A lot of the other stuff that I'll do challenge-wise will have to do with other players, like being in a free roam lobby with other players where they can really affect the outcome, stuff like that. It's also fun to do stuff like that without the radar on, so you don't know when they're coming for you, and trying to deal with them with no radar, that sort of thing. Hunting down exotic exports in a public lobby with no weapons, that sort of thing. And the rule that I have to run, I can't fight, and see if I can get away from them, that kind of thing. Yeah, like, see, nothing so grandiose. I mean, the $1 billion grind. There's no way to do it. There's no way to do it quickly. Like stuff like that, I can just do, like in a single stream, and in fact, you can do it again and again. I mean, and those are fun things that I do like to do sometimes. Some of that would make, I think, decent recorded video too, actually. See, the thing is I'm absolutely terrible at PvP, but I'm not a bad driver, and sometimes I can, assuming they're not easy moding it, on an Oppressor Mark II with heat-seeking missiles, and unfortunately too many people are easy moding it. I can usually, if we're both in cars, I can usually get away, or at least really frustrate the hell out of them. And it is kind of fun. I like the run. I like running. You know what I mean? So I'll definitely do some stuff like that. I know the grind can get tedious after a while, but I really set this for myself, and I really want to get it done. I absolutely want that $1 billion in the bank. Ever since Professional did it the other year, it's kind of been on my mind. Because I know I can make money, like in the game, like at a similar level that he can. And now with Cayo, which came about after, it makes it even easier. I don't have to do all the crate stuff that he did. Or all the MC stuff that he did. Alright, moment of truth. Does my workaround work? Or am I gonna get stuck in an infinite loading screen? This is the first time I've done it in an invite-only lobby, though, too. I wonder if that has any effect on it. Like the type of lobby. Nope, we made it. All right. The workaround still holds true. 100% successful so far. I'll tell you what, Mr. 5. You really want to see that. This is what, the 4th Cayo of the night? Maybe I'll do a little one tonight. Just a little bit of it after Cayo. Just for some fun.
As soon as you go beyond the airstrip, you must be careful. If guards get a good look at you while you are in the restricted area, they will know something is not right. Safest thing is to stay out of sight.
Shouldn't be too hard to find full lobbies on a Saturday night, I wouldn't think. Or Saturday night. Jeez. Friday night, you know what I mean. See how close to 230 million I am, because that was my number I had in mind for the stream tonight that I wanted to get to. Sweet. Do not have the guy on the road here, so I can just go without having to wait for him. It's perfect. think that's just cash, right? Yep, cash. And what do we got over here? Looks like brownie mix. So it's kind of hard to tell with the light on it. Yeah, brownie mix. Okay, we got brownie mix and cash. Let's check out lockup number 2. Looks like just one empty table and one brownie mix. So far we got 2 brownie mixes and a cash. So at least we do have a full loot bag. Okay, I gotta kind of work my way between these guys. Okay, I'm like stuck in a tree. There we go. All right. I didn't want to wait for that guy to do his whole cycle there, so I decided to just go. So cash again. And what's on the final table over here? Looks like cash again. Yep. So we're all brownie mix and cash. So we'll be getting 2 brownie mixes and a cash for our secondaries on this one. Let's see what the primary target looks like. Now that I got a pink diamond, I'm probably due for a tequila. It is what it is. Wait for him to turn. He's already facing this way, which is nice. Good timing for us. There he goes. Hopefully we don't miss the jump up. Don't go to the left. Actually, we went to the right, kind of. That's kind of weird. It happens sometimes, though. All right. Come down through here. We got a car up ahead of us, which I guess we had last time too. We've been getting some weird cars on this road sometimes. Yeah, it has to do with the timing. It must. Like, I think a lot of times I'm over there longer than I was this time. And so when I get over here more quickly, I start running into cars I don't always see. So we're gonna have to climb because we got a guard here. I see his vision cone on the other side of that building. Ah, come on. Don't make me climb to the top. Rockstar making me work for it. There we go. Here it is. All right, let's do the maths. Let's see what's up. Come on, pink diamond. 90. So I guess that'll be... It'd have to be the 70. And 9 times 2, so straight across on each one. Okay, easy enough. All right, here we go. Come on, pink diamond. Oh, wow, look at that. 2 pink diamonds in a row, man. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right. Well, find a new session. I'll go back to invite. Hopefully it's quicker like Yorick says. Yeah, I think Yorick's right. I think that was a faster session switch. Well, I guess I can just pay attention to that when I'm running these. And if I'm not going to be doing anything that requires a public session, then I can just do it in invite. Works for me, man. Nice. All right, so need my weapon loadout, buy my suppressors, get my crack shot. Hopefully, no Merryweather. Just right. Nope. It's gonna make me go through this a few times, probably. Boom. All right, come on. 707 Vespucci, man. Give it to me. Actually, I don't care. Any office building. Just give it to me. Stop wasting my time with Merryweather. Ah. The game just desperately wants me to do a Merryweather mission. I refuse. I will not do it. It's amazing, though, that over time, if you track these, you'll find that the worst missions, no matter what the business, no matter what the activity, be it, you know, if you're selling something, if you're doing whatever, they always seem to have the worst missions, like, weighted more heavily in the random pick than the easier missions. Like, they purposely do that. You know, they know that this Merryweather one is the worst one. So in any given, you know, set of 100, you'll probably get the Merryweather one like 60 or 70 times, more often than the office ones. And I believe they do that across all the businesses. Like, I know I seem to get the Merryweather sell mission for the bunker, just like I did a little bit ago. I seem to get that mission like much more frequently than any of the others. I seem to get the post-op truck sell mission for MC businesses far more than any other mission. It just total BS, man, in my opinion, the way they do that. And it's so obvious, like they want to make it tedious intentionally, just so that you'll buy shark cards instead. Oh, look at this. Merryweather number 4. Once again, we're halfway to the record. Most I ever had to do was 8. All right, come on now, give me an office.
I have not been able in Russia, we call this failure. In America, deferred success, yes?
Wow. Merryweather number 5. It's just going to keep giving it to me. And I'm going to keep refusing to do it. This is where you have somebody stationed on that roof to just instantly throw a sticky bomb on the helicopter when it appears. Be a quicker way to get through it. Schlongberg Sachs. Okay. Worst of the office locations, but still worth doing and better than Merryweather. So also no easy way to kill it. So I'll go to Vespucci Beach now. And this is the one that I will have to get my oppressor for. Because again, I'm not Yorick. And I can't land the Sparrow on top of this building. I can actually. I have done it, but it's too much of a pain. It's not worth it. Not worth the irritation. Just grab my oppressor and land much more easily. All right. Yeah, I'm going to reset the music track, actually. We're getting into some tunes on this one that I don't care for. There we go. I like stream beats, but I don't like every single tune of theirs. Some of them get under my skin a little bit. Thinking what I should do for background music on these streams, since I'm playing GTA, is I should go grab all the various GTA themes from in-game and like make a montage of those to play in the background. It's more fitting to the action. It'd be a nice variety from stream beats too. And I think you're allowed to use those all you want. I know when Professional was doing his playthrough, he would turn on the music for the theme music of the different missions. He wouldn't play the radio, obviously, but so I'm thinking you can get away with those. Frankly, I think it's crazy that you can't just play the game. I mean, they licensed the radio music for the game, so not sure why they should care that we're recording it and playing it, you know what I mean? It's obviously in the context of the game. Ain't nobody watching GTA play just to hear the old Wham song on Nonstop Pop. That's one thing I'll give this game too. It actually made me aware of some songs that I wouldn't have otherwise known. I'm more of a metal guy, so I don't tend to listen to pop music very often. But there's actually some decent pop songs in the game, like that tune by Robin, like With Every Heartbeat or something like that. That was a pretty good song. I had never heard it before. It's funny to see people posting on her video on YouTube also. So she has the video for that song on YouTube, and like 90% of the comments are GTA 5 brought me here. And then the rest of the comments, the other 10%, are the people who are like her big fans, and they're all ticked off that the only reason people know that song is because of GTA. Kind of funny. Hey man, if I were a musician, I don't care how you get noticed. If you get noticed, it's a good thing. To be fair, it wasn't Robin herself that was saying anything about it. It was like her fans that were kind of complaining about all the GTA 5 people coming in and commenting. 060074. There it is. Whoops, missed. There we go. But if they were real fans of her, they should be happy for her that she got some success off of that. Not bitter about the fact that the people who learned of her through the game didn't know about her prior for some reason, you know. Kind of a silly thing to be bishy about, you know. Whew. Get away from these guys fast. That is one thing I like about the oppressor coming back out of there. You can take off way faster than you can with the Sparrow. You don't have to take all those hits the way you do coming off of there with the Sparrow. Nope. Don't. Oh, come on. No. Oh, Rockstar, you suck. All right. Well, I'll be taking a dinghy back. That just cost me 10 grand. Yeah, this wonky game sometimes, man, I swear. All right, so we got to do the long fin next. And I'll just have to, you know, I'm just going to take the sparrow out, I guess. It's fine. I don't have to use the dinghy. I will call Moore's Mutual, though. And get my oppressor replaced. I can't believe that, man. Really?
Mutual. We're here to help.
All right.
I think we can handle that.
That was crap. Another foggy day in Los Angeles and Los Santos again. Get that haze over the city. Kind of a cool effect. Alright, so this location is a little wonky with that gate. It can be hard to get the angle in there. Have to be careful. Return options, return, and I definitely need body armor. All right, here we go. Oh man, this is not going well. Oh, wow. Okay, try to get myself set up here. Actually, surprisingly, they have not been able to shoot me very good yet. Now they're starting to get some good shots on me. I'm having trouble getting lined up with this thing. Got it. Okay, but I'm going down fast. All right, I'm out of here. All right, that got a little tight. I was pretty sure I was going to go down on that one. They took me all the way down to half health from a full, what's it called, health bar. Couldn't get myself lined up on the long fin. It's because when you go in there through that gate, it hooks, you know, your truck kind of gets hooked on that gate a little bit. It's kind of a wonky angle to have to turn into after you enter. So, yeah. I think that might even be harder than the other location, the one that's up in the industrial area. I think it might even be harder than that one, just because of the angle of the boat from the gate. It just kind of makes it really wonky to try to do. All right, let's try to make this turn. Okay, we got it. Woof. Come on. Look out, sir. Get out of my way. Oh, I passed it right up, didn't I? Yep, I did. That's what I get. Trying to go after that cop car like that. I got overzealous. All right. Probably the thing to do here on this one, because they're right on me. It's just going to blow myself up when I get out of here. There we go. All right. Where are we at? Guess we're on the other side of that blue fence, I think. It's up here. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes the spawn is a little bit bad after you blow yourself up. Like sometimes it puts you across the street on the other side of the fence. And you can either run all the way around that fence because it's barbed wire, you can't hop it, or you can pull out your up and atom and you can shoot the fence out, which is what I usually do. But yeah, that's the only downside to blowing yourself up to end that. So, all right. Yeah, Merryweather. Don't even talk to me, Merryweather. After that crap mission. All right, return. There we go. And we're going to go get the plasma cutter. Look at that sunset, man. Ah, this game. 10 years later, it still has some of the best scenes like this. Like the sunset over the water and stuff like that. The coloring they have in that is just perfect. Gotta give them credit. They did some good work 10 years ago. All right, let's get the plasma cutter. And then 2 more after that, and we can head back to Cayo. For another pink diamond, no less. 2 pink diamonds in one night, man. Good stuff. Definitely good stuff. Hopefully we get the Rockford Hills location again on this, and not Del Perro. Been getting kind of lucky on that lately. I've been getting mostly the Rockford Hills locations. Let's check it out and see. All right, where is it going to be? Rockford Hills, nice. Again, I've been getting lucky on that. Of course, earlier tonight, the first 2 were safe code anyway, so we didn't even have to do the plasma cutter. So this is really only the second plasma cutter mission I've had to do tonight. All right, and we are out of here with it. Nice. Next up, the fingerprint cloner. I think jumping between sessions for the invite is quicker than the public, but I don't think stuff like going in and out of your Kasaka is any faster. That seems to be about the same length of time for the cutscenes and stuff. I really wish they would let us turn off all the Pavel calls after you've heard it like 100 times actually, but no, after even just like 5 or 10 times. I wish there was an option to say, okay, you don't need NPC calls anymore because they don't give you any information you don't know. I've probably done Cayo across all accounts easily over 100 times, and it's just the exact same phone calls every single time. There's no reason for it. All right, so I'm going to disable the cameras over here and get in there and pop them with the assault shotgun for the close quarters combat. That guy didn't want to die. Oh, that guy didn't either. Okay. There we go. Got him. These guys were hanging on. At least I didn't accidentally step back out of the building. That's the worst, when you're in the middle of that fight and you back up too far and then you find yourself outside of the building. It's like, ugh. Whoops. Messed it up. There we go.
It worked. We have the location of the archive.
And where's this one? Under the bridge again, I think. From the look of it. It is. It's the one place where I actually am careful of the cameras. Because like I said earlier, trying to come back out of here fast, you don't want to get stuck under the bridge with those guys flying up on you. And the oppressor tends to get hooked up on stuff underneath the bridge when you're trying to get out fast. So I'm just going to go ahead and take out both cams. You don't even really have to take this one out unless you need to step over there to get the circle, which in this case we did anyways. So, all right. We'll be able to get out of here without being chased since we took the cameras out. Ah, the slow motion running here drives me crazy. It's like my guy's like under a little bit of water or something. You ever try to run underwater? Can't move. Can't move at normal speed. That's what it feels like when you're trying to run in there. Doing everything the same as when you sprint on normal ground, but your guy just won't move at the same speed. All right, now we just need the cutting torch, and we are back to Cayo for our second pink diamond of the night, man. I cannot argue with that. That is good RNG for me, man. No complaints here whatsoever. Oof. Okay, well. Alright, make sure that's sitting there good. Alright. After that one time, I don't trust it now, as it fell off. Cost me 10 grand to replace it. All right. Last setup for this one. And we're going to the island.
We need special cutting doors to cut the underwater grate. You will find these at many construction sites. Of course, these days, you will also find armed security at many construction sites. Apparently, the citizens of Los Santos have a habit of stealing such things.
Oh, good. My favorite location. I was afraid it was going to be at Mile High Club again, which I don't really care for.
Equipment such as these will not be lying around in the open. You will need to search toolboxes and such. And you can practice clandestine maneuvers on the guards, yes? Or find a hard hat and keep your head down. Well, judging
Where are
from the
these
survey,
guys? There they are.
have been detected. A different kind of practice then.
Just about done. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for them. All right, where is this thing? I know I said in an earlier stream that it's never here, but I've actually seen it here now a few times in that chest right there. But for the longest time, I had never ever seen it there. Guess if you do a mission enough times, you'll eventually see all the possibilities. No, I do not want to jump off. There we go.
And I will store it for final operation.
All right. Back to Cayo and the pink diamond. Oops, I'm head kind of in the wrong direction there.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single
All
piece of
right.
the jigsaw.
So vehicle will return. Let's do this. All right, same settings as always. Try not to run into the cliff here, as always. I wish they would change that back. Oh, look at that, and we did hit the cliff. I wish they would change that back so that when you're starting off, you're running along with the cliffs, not directly at the cliffs. That was such a stupid thing to change. There's no purpose to it that I can think of other than just, again, Rockstar being annoying for the sake of being annoying. I swear they're the only company that actually trolls their customers with annoying crap in their game. Actually, probably not the only one. EA Sports comes to mind. Wait for the Jeep to go by. There we go. And I'm going to change my display, get rid of the expanded radar. And okay, so we were going to do brownie mix, and cash was what we were headed for. So we'll have to head right out to this. I guess I'll need my AP pistol. We do have a camera again, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait for the camera, make sure it's not looking at us. Okay, he hasn't turned yet. Actually, now the camera is looking our way, so I'll have to wait for the camera to head back the other way. That sucks. That camera messes up the timing of this pretty bad, actually. Makes it almost impossible to get him in here. Oh, I'm going to catch him. Got him. Nice. All right. Makes it a lot harder, though. All right. Grab the brownie mix, and then we got to get across and get the other one. Again, watching out for the camera on the way out. Which way is he going? Okay, he's sweeping the other way. Okay. All right, is the guy here? He is. He's just arriving. Perfect timing on that. Nice. So we'll grab the brownie mix and then the cash. And there we go. All right, full bags. Yeah, only 390. It's noticeably lighter than the other one, but that's all right. Pink diamond is still going to be nice. Well, at least the boat didn't float this time. All right, off to the compound. And hopefully there'll be a good amount in the office safe this time. I feel like we've been a little light a few... Well, no, last time there was almost 90, wasn't there, actually? So it'll probably be actually less than that this time. But anyway, hope for 90. That'll help. Yeah, I was a little further away than I wanted to be there. Wanted to be closer. All right. Ah. My accuracy on this is suspect. Ugh. In fairness to me, I originally did this on a mouse when I was playing on PC. Before I came to the conclusion that it's impossible to play this game on PC because the modders just own every single lobby. I was actually willing to play with the horrific, like, eye-hurting graphics of console compared to PC just to get away from the modders. But now that we've got this version with all that stuff fixed, it's like the best of both worlds. Got good smooth graphics and no modders to worry about. Not no modders. You actually will eventually, occasionally run into a modder even on console, but they're a lot less common than on PC. And as a matter of fact, well, not that I've played much in lobbies with other people anyway, but I don't think Expanded and Enhanced is going to have a real big modder problem, at least not at first. So, got this guy. Now, last time we're not getting the gate key. Hopefully one of these guys has it. Okay, good. This guy had it this time. And this is the guy that normally has it the most, so thankfully he had it. Pop this guy through the railing. Ignore this guy through the gate. We don't need him, even though he's so tempting. Pop this guy. And I know I left that guy's money sitting there. Oh well. It's not a lot anyway. It's like $20 or something. I think I could probably sneak by that guy without even taking him out. But I'm not sure where he would be when I come back out. So I'm not sure if he goes back up. So 446. Was that about 60,000 or something? Oh well. All right. Let's get in there and get the diamond out and go. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Pretty good timing on that. 2 more cycles. 1 and last one. All right. Yeah, that takes a little bit less this time. Last time it was like 1.9 something. So I'm going to take home a little bit less this time. Gotta wait for Juggernaut to finish his turn. And I gotta wait for this guy to go back the other way, actually. There he goes. And yeah. So easy to avoid him. I don't know why I felt the need to shoot him before. I guess because he stops and he stands perfectly still, so he's so tempting. But it's just more trouble than it's worth, man. I've ruined more heists because of that guy than anybody else. And let's get out the AP pistol. And we're out of here. Ooh. Almost there. All right, let's see what the actual take is. All right, so 1.749. It'll be after the elite challenge bonus. So 1.75 million. Not bad, not bad. It's not the 1.8 we got last time, but it's close. It's pretty close. Let's see where this puts us at. We got to be closing in on 230. Rainy day in Los Santos. And go back to my expanded radar. All right, we're just about to 229 million, 228.8. So I'll definitely knock out a payphone hit to the Cayo cooldown. It rains a lot in here. feel like in real world, I don't think it rains that much in Los Angeles. Although, I mean, I'm not there ever, so maybe it is. Maybe it does. But I feel like in the game, we get a lot of rain. All right, let's hit up Franklin and see what we got for payphone hits.
Hey, partner. Yeah, I got it.
All right, so which one we got? It'll be the pop star. Oh, please don't be the truck. Please don't be the truck. Oh, the truck is the worst. I prefer the Vagos if I can get it. Or the cop car is not too bad either. But the one for the truck cab is just annoying. The truck is so slow and that dude's in a sports car. Let's see if any of the Vagos lowriders are out. No, they're not here. Oh, it's the truck cab. Yeah. All right. So it'll be in one of 3 locations, down here, or else at Mile High Club, or at the main construction up by Los Santos Customs. So it's not there. So I'm going to guess it's going to be one of the 2 construction locations, unless I was looking at the wrong place. Amani will show me on the map in a minute. He put a yellow circle up. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, it's going to be Mile High. Okay. That's where I was headed anyway. So, yep, there it is. All right. Actually, the pop star is not too far away. I'm going to back up straight and just head out into that main road and see if I can cut him off on the road he goes down. And I'm going to get out my AP pistol. I would definitely want to shoot his tires out if I can when I get close to him. Otherwise, trying to hit him with this stupid truck is going to be forever. Oh, get out of my way, you idiot. Here we go. Zerk, watch out. Oh, he's coming this way. Actually, I'm going to try to ram him. Oh, this stupid car got in my way. You got to be kidding me. Oh, come on. I don't think he's running yet, though. I don't think he even noticed me. Oh, that guy, man. Whoa. Put him right on the steps of the police department. Well, you can go file a report. I'll be over here. All right, here he is. I think, should I hit him first and then try to take his tires out? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, he squeezed right through that. See what I'm talking about, though? This thing is so slow, and it's so hard to maneuver. I got to shoot those tires out and get him to stop. But I got to try not to hit him, because if I shoot him, it'll kill the bonus. There we go. Oh, I went too far and I couldn't stop. Come on. Take those tires out. All right. And of course, the NPC cars are all like running interference for him. Oh, actually, that one messed him up. I couldn't get the angle on him with the gun. Dude, this truck has got to get out of my way, man. Oh, there he goes. Nice. Amazing he didn't blow me up at the same time. All right. At least we got the bonus. Gotta get out of the area. There we go. All right. Wow. What a pain. What a pain that is, man. All right. So let's grab my oppressor, get out of this stupid truck. Someone said you can use the MOC for that, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to try it sometime. I did try using my Phantom Wedge, thinking that, if anything, that would throw him around a lot. And it did, but it never caused the car to blow up. Like, I mean, I literally hit him with the Phantom Wedge over and over and over again for like 15 minutes, and it never blew up. So I can only conclude that, no, the Phantom Wedge doesn't work for that. So I wonder about the MOC. So we haven't got the cooldown message from Pavel yet. I should probably go refill ammo and armor because I was getting really low on snacks and stuff too anyway. So I'm going to go to the agency, duck in there and grab that. There's probably some money in the safe I can grab too, since it's maxed out in there. All right. Don't mind me. Just a serial killer coming through. I should carry the machete with this for the whole look. Really? There's only 20 grand in here? Sometimes I think the money does not accumulate in this safe when I'm running certain kinds of jobs. It seems like. Especially if I'm doing like a lot of Cayo. I wonder, does being in an invite-only session stop the safes from accumulating also? I didn't even think about that. That might be true. I don't know. I have to test it, I guess. So let's get snacks. Load up on snacks. Need my ego chasers and my meteorites. And I know I need armor and probably a lot of ammo at this point because it's been a while. No, not too bad on that. Well, I guess maybe not so bad after all. Wow. I'm like full on a lot of them. Oh, RPGs when we blew ourselves up. I never use the heavy weapons. I never even think of them. All right, definitely got the armor. Okay, cool. Well, we emptied the safe. We loaded up. We stocked up. We should get that call from Pavel anytime now. Let's actually we'll deposit that cash since we'll probably die shortly anyway. We don't have to give any of it back. All right. So 228.9 million. So we're basically at just about 230 million. And we're waiting on a Cayo cooldown. Oh, there it is. Perfect timing. All right. So I'm just going to jump to a new session. And let's see what the next Cayo is. It's 4 down. We did two bearer bonds and 2 pink diamonds. I guess I'm probably overdue for a tequila at this point. But it'll put us over the 230 million. So that was the goal. So we'll definitely hit the goal for tonight. I get caught on all the piping here. My dude is too tall to be running through here. Which I think all characters are the same height, so that just means they built it too short. Alright, we got hard mode, good. We should, I mean, literally cooldown just happened, so I'd be surprised if we didn't get hard mode. Alright, step outside, breathe some sea air, look at the beautiful beach and the houses I could never afford. And head back in. Oh, and for those who don't know why I did that, I've been trying out a workaround for the infinite loading screen bug. Ever since Expanded and Enhanced came out, when you do this gather intel mission, there's a really nasty bug where you get the Vellum, the slow motion plane as I like to call it. You fly it all the way across the map into the trigger point. It takes you to the loading screen, the black screen with the little swirling, timer down at the bottom. And it sits there forever, and it never takes you to Cayo. It was a new bug that came with Expanded and Enhanced. But so far I've found that if I step out of the Kasaka and then back in and then launch this mission, I've got 100% success. It's never given me the infinite loading screen when I do that. And I took that idea from, there was another bug right at first with the Kasaka when Expanded and Enhanced came out, where the Kasaka was charging $10,000 instead of $2,000 for fast travel. And it turned out the workaround for that was to step out of the Kasaka and back in and then do your fast travel. And now it would only be $2,000. And it had to do with like some weird state the game is in when you spawn into your Kasaka. And you correct it by stepping out and back in. So I figured maybe the same thing might apply to this. Maybe the glitch happens not actually when you get to the trigger point. Maybe the glitch happens right when you launch the mission. And if that's true, well, then maybe you can fix it by stepping out and back in. And I will say, before I started doing this, I was getting the infinite loading screen probably every third or fourth time that I ran the mission. Since I started doing this, I've got like 8 or 9 times straight now where it has not done it. Now, again, that's not enough of a sample set to say, yep, that's the workaround, but so far it's been successful. I'm always waiting to see if it happens again, though. Alright, so we're about done. One thing I notice when I come down here and I fight this guy with my gun is I almost always manage to piss off one of the motorists going by. They end up aggroing on me and coming after me. Did I actually get that guy? Yeah, I did. Okay. He kind of fell behind another body, and I wasn't sure if I was successfully hitting him. Yep, and look, we look on the radar. We got motorists. We got... Oh, you mad, bro? You mad? They're going to come after me now. I'm just going to get out of here. Too funny. That kills me when that happens. And actually, I'm going to have to change my expanded radar back to off, because I'm going to want to be able to see the vision cones when I get to Cayo. Alright, at least we don't have to wait too long on this one. This is like one of the shortest distances that you have to fly for this. We'll see whether we get the infinite loading screen. And actually, I'm high enough. I'm going to go ahead and turn off my expanded radar real quick. Off. Okay, there we go. Gotta move fast. Don't want to crash. And the worst thing about that bug, like I said earlier, is you don't know if it's going to happen until after you've had to fly this slow motion plane all the way across the map. It's so freaking frustrating. I really hope that this workaround turns out to be a good one. 'Cause I think bugs like that are just the most frustrating thing that can happen in this game. Interestingly, there was another similar bug in the previous version of this game before Expanded and Enhanced. It was the same trigger point, but instead of taking you to a loading screen, the trigger point would just disappear, and then you'd be stuck flying around in free roam in the slow-mo plane. And at that point, it was glitched out. You literally had to like quit the game and go back in to get it to work again. The workaround for that ended up being putting your landing gear down, which seems crazy, but it did work. I had 100% success with the landing gear down. I never got that glitch. But unfortunately, I've already figured out in this one that the landing gear doesn't help. I've gotten the infinite loading screen glitch with the landing gear down or up or whatever. So far, the only thing that's worked for me is to step out of the Kasaka and back in before launching this mission. Got some thick clouds here today. It is pretty though, isn't it? Yeah, I never get tired of looking at the scenery in this game. They did a really good job with that. Alright, we're almost there. The slow motion plane. It's so painful to fly this thing across the map, man. Typical Rockstar. They make you do stuff like this. It's like they're punishing you for not buying shark cards. Alright, almost there. Here we go. Moment of truth, boys. Loading screen is here. Is it infinite? Nope. We are at Cayo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So that's like 8 for 8 or 9 for 9 now. I should actually write it down one time. Make sure I have a good count. If I get to like 10 out of 10 or something, I could like post the results on Reddit and let other people try it, because that's where they're talking about it on Reddit right now.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I spawn in my Kasaka. Like, when I'm ready to start the heist, rather than calling for my Kasaka to surface and then flying out to it and going into it, I actually just have my spawn point set at my Kasaka and I just jump sessions, so I spawn in. To me, that's, you know, pretty much just as fast as doing all the other stuff. So I wonder if the bug has something to do with that too, because they did say that the $10,000 fast travel charge bug had to do with when you spawned into your Kasaka as a spawn point. So this might be a similar thing. But certainly, so far, stepping out and back in seems to fix the issue. In my, you know, admittedly limited sample set that I've got so far. Okay, we got the guy on the road for this one, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait for him to turn back around so I can go over there. Come on, turn around, sir. There's nothing to see here. All right, he turned around. So I gotta move quick and get this this stuff scoped out before he comes back. All right, so we got brownie mix. Come on, I hate how it goes through this like contact thing. And then what's in the back there? More, looks like more brownie mix. And what's on the third table? Hey, what do you know? It's brownie mix. So we got 3 brownie mixes there, and he's coming back. I gotta move, get out of his vision cone. There we go. Thankfully, these guys are not the sharpest tacks in the box. They sharpest tools in the shed. you can kind of skirt on the edge of their vision cone and still not get caught. Looks like more brownie mix here too. Wow. That's 44 brownie mixes now. There's an empty table. The other guy's already heading the other way. So I'm gonna run and take a look. Oh, do I see double cocoa in here? I think I do. Cocoa, and that's definitely cocoa on the other side too. Oh yeah. Oh, forget all that brownie mix, man. We got all the cocoa right here. Nice, nice. Well, that'll be where we start. Can I get out of here before he sees me? Yes. All right. Nice. Double cocoa. Man, if we get pink diamond, we won't. We're so due for a tequila at this point. This will be the 5th heist of the night and the 5th Cayo of the night. And the first 2 were bearer bonds, and the second 2 were both pink diamonds. So, yeah, no way this is going to be pink diamond or bearer bonds. I mean, I'll be lucky to get ruby necklace on this one. Gotta wait for the guard tower guy to turn around. Kind of hard to see. I like bright daylight on Cayo, but it does suck that sometimes it's hard to see the vision cones for this guy in the bright grass. Okay, there we go. Got a good view on him now. Waiting for him to turn around. The guy up on the tower up there. And come on, turn around, buddy. There he goes. All right. Now we can get up and see what the primary target is. Oh, let it be pink diamond. Please let it be pink diamond for the 3rd time tonight. That would rock. I'm just... I know I'm so overdue for tequila at this point. I'm preparing myself mentally for it. For the letdown. Although, like I said, you know, even tequila, man, it's still the best money in the game. Okay, I don't want to run over the farmers, but they're going to... You know what, I'm just going to head up here instead of going back out on the road. All right. Probably a good thing, too. I saw a car heading down the road there. That would have... Oof. Lost my way there. All right. Well, I came in style, man. Here we go. No guard, so it's on ground floor this time. All right. Let's do the maths and see what we got. Well, I guess obviously these 2 times 10. And then 8 times 2. Okay, man. Moment of truth. Is it tequila? Come on, pink diamond, man. Pink diamond. If I think it really hard, it'll be the pink diamond. I know I can affect it. All right, here we go. No! Oh, wow. Pink diamond 3 times in a row, man. After 2 bearer bonds also. Nice. So I got double cocoa with pink diamond on this one. That's, you know, if the money in the safe is good, that is literally the highest amount of money you can legitimately get in a heist doing it solo. So, well, I mean, minus Panther statue, obviously. But, all right. Wow, we are going out in style, man. That is nice. I can't believe that, man. 3 pink diamonds in a row. That's unbelievable. I don't feel so bad about that Merryweather cell mission for the bunker now. The game has redeemed itself. All right. Now if we can just get lucky and not get like 10 Merryweather missions where I have to blow up the helicopter. Let's see. Weapon loadout, bomb suppressors, crack shot. Come on, just give me 707 Vespucci. Let's make it perfect. Ah, Merryweather. Here we go again. Blowing up the helicopters. I can't believe how many times. I mean, it's crazy that it's given me 3 pink diamonds and 2 bearer bonds tonight out of 5 heists. I mean, that's, you can't ask for better than that. But I've also gotten a shit ton of these Merryweather missions that I have to keep failing because I'm not doing them. I refuse. All right, come on, 707. Yes, 707 Vespucci, nice. All right, only 1 Merryweather blow up that time. Was last time like 6, something like that. Annoying. Actually, I can change my radar back over to the expanded view now. Since I don't need any vision cones till I go back for the main heist. All right. Let's get the weapons and get the flunk out of here. And this is definitely the easiest roof to land the Sparrow on of the 3 offices. The other one being Penrith. And then, of course, like I said, Schlongberg, Sachs. Yeah. You can land the Sparrow on that, but it's real pain. This is the easy one, though. This is of all the office weapon loadout missions, this is the easy mode one. As far as location and ease of roof access and stuff like that. All right. Got this nice big wide open space. Of course, the Sparrow is so like unwieldy when you're trying to land it. Even with this nice big wide open space, you still have to be careful. There we go. All right. I'm going to stealth through this. Unless I screw it up like I did the first one tonight. All right. Get these 2, left one first, always. And get this guy. There we go. We're good on the stealth. No one else should alert at this point, even though they're all standing over there like a bunch of idiots. Talk about easy mode with these guys, man. All right, 91, 85, 43. 91, 85, 43. Okay, my old eyes are having trouble with this one. I see a 9130. Where's a 9185? There he is. Okay. There he goes. That's what I never understood about this. So if the reason we're stealing these guns is so that if El Rubio traces them, they will trace back to these guys, well then why would we need to get rid of them after the heist? Wouldn't they still trace back to these guys? I don't know. Rockstar logic. Whenever they try to explain, like Whenever they try to give like a logical in-story explanation for why they're going to make you tediously do the same mission over and over again to do stuff, you know, it never holds up to logic. But I'm not complaining, man. Especially not with double cocoa and a pink diamond, man. This is going to be the best heist of the night, hands down. Curious to see what's going to be in the office safe. Hopefully 90 grand. That'll be just about max value that you can possibly get. Man, can't hardly see my Kasaka out here. Maybe I should go with a brighter color. Hard to see a black submarine at night on the dark sky. There we go. Come on, loading screens. Expanded and enhanced. Faster loading screens. Seamless character switching. As if changing between Trevor and Michael were like the big problem everyone had in the game before. All right. Yeah, me either. Pavel, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it either, especially with dual cocos, double cocos. In the easiest spot in the North Dock, no less. That North Dock stop is going to be really short. It's right in the very first lockup right next to that. I only have to kill one guy. Nice. Technically, I don't even have to kill him. I could just wait for him to walk down the road, jump in there, grab it, and then jump back out, but I don't want to risk him catching me coming back. So the Vinwood location for the Longfin is the furthest away from the Kasaka, but it is the easiest location to get the boat out of because I don't have a stupid gate like kind of hitching me up. The Vespucci location is the closest, but it's got that gate that it's really hard to like back in there and get the boat hooked up on sometimes. Kind of messes up your angle a little bit. All right, so we'll call for our Phantom Wedge. And also, I'm going to put on some body armor because these guys are going to shoot the hell out of me when I go in there. So, all right, vehicle, whoops, Phantom Wedge. Let's return this thing too. And then let's put on body armor and widen up the view a little bit. All right. All right, let's do this. Come on. So this is definitely the easiest location to do this from. Got it. Wow, they didn't even damage my armor. Nice. My body armor is still 100%. Usually they at least take that off. They must not have had a good angle on me. Watch out, Mr. Bullet. Oh, okay, he didn't. I thought that guy fell into the drain. Oh, gotta watch out for the vans. They put spike strips down, and unfortunately, the Phantom Wedge does not have bulletproof. Oh, that car blew up. I felt it. Anyway, the Phantom Wedge does not have bulletproof tires, which is weird. You'd think that it would, given everything else it has, but you can't put them on either. It's not available. So if I see a police van, I really need to hit the van because chances are he laid out spike strips across the road, and this thing can get really hard to drive if you've got all your tires flat. So not impossible, but let's just say I prefer to have air in my tires. Woof. I think I threw that guy off the bridge. Mayhem. Oh, Copper, you're done. Oh no, he took a good bounce for him. Bad bounce for me. All right, they are right on me. Like flies on poo-poo. Did I just compare myself to poo-poo? Oh. All right, yeah, we're just gonna... There we go. That'll get rid of them. It's cheap, I know, but it's fast, so... Oh, I EVO'd for the cops. Ugh. Not the worst spawn, though. Sometimes it spawns you across the street behind the barbed wire fence. So unless you have the up and atom thing, you have to run around it to get back. So, all right. Next up, plasma cutter. And then after that, all we have is the fingerprint cloner and the cutting torch, and we are ready to go get this. Pink diamond and double cocoa, man. What a way to finish the night. So, return this guy, call for my oppressor. Make sure I've got my wide view. My Friday the 13th mask is on. All right, I'm surprised Agatha's not calling me. Agatha Baker to tell me all about the Dugans or the Duggins or whatever the heck their name is. I need to go do that at some point, get her to stop calling me. I don't know. I don't want to, though. It's not a fun set of missions. Didn't Rockstar say a couple months ago that they were going to like start lowering the spam calls that you get on your phone? I'm sorry, man. I don't feel like they did that at all. I feel like I get just as much spam as I always did. Alright, are we steady? Good. I don't want to come back out and find that thing gone. It happened to me earlier tonight. Ugh. Hopped off it. It was kind of like on a slant. Tried to jump back on it. Watched it fall right into the water. Heartbreaking. Just heartbreaking. 10 grand for nothing. Just because my oppressor wouldn't sit steady on top of the Kasaka. Alright, so... Plasma cutter. Let's knock this out. Well, it doesn't seem that long ago I was already doing this. I was just doing this a little bit ago on the previous heist. Dawn over Los Santos. Getting a little daylight again. Still misty, though. Alright, so these guys are either going to be at Del Perro or one of the two Rockford Hills locations. Got to take a picture of the board to find out which. Whoops, I went right by it. It's that little yard here. All right. Oh my God, Pavel, shut up, dude. Just shut up. Stop. Kills me with his blathering, all the stuff he says. I didn't think it was possible for them to come up with a more annoying NPC than Pavel as far as phone calls were concerned. And then they released the LS Customs update, and I met Sasanta and Moody Man. And holy crap, was I wrong. It is possible to be more annoying than Pavel. Hold on, I gotta adjust my headphones. I feel like they're about to fall off my head. They're like, I just can't hang on anymore, Skipper. All right. So usually I like to take these guys out with the explosive shotgun here. Oh, he got a good shot on me, man. I think these guys are... Oh, he's going to get me, isn't he? Where's this guy? Oh, crap. Got him. I think they're all done. Yeah, that guy doesn't do anything. All right, let's jump on the oppressor and not fall off the building. Now, this is always a little tricky because there's only one way out. So you got to kind of control it. And then, oh, come on, get off that gate. Boom. Oh, no, 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 my boost didn't work. I don't know why. That was weird. There it goes. Not sure why that boost did that, but oh well, we got out anyway. Didn't matter. A little tight, though. A little tight. And here we go. All right. Fingerprint cloner and cutting torch. Then we're heading back to Cayo for the final time tonight. It's 5 heists in one session. Not bad. That's a grind, man. All right, fingerprint cloner. I'm so glad that the last one is going to be like max value. I mean, I guess that depends on the money in the safe, but as far as the secondary and primary targets, it's going to be max value for legit solo. I miss the days when you could glitch through the doors in the compound and get the gold. I guess there is a new one where you can get into the one in the basement by like jumping up on the ledge next to the office safe, but I don't want to do that. I want this to be 100% legitimate. The $1 billion, that is. Although you could argue there are 2 things that I do that you could argue maybe makes it illegitimate. One is I do solo public lobbies. I block firewall ports on my Edge firewall, and I make it so that my Xbox can have a true public session with nobody in it. So the fact that I'm doing Nightclub and Bunker sales and stuff like that in a lobby like that, you could argue that that is illegitimate because you're not supposed to be able to do that. Like, you can't do it in a invite lobby. You can do it in a public session if you naturally don't have anyone in it too. It's just that it isn't natural. I'm making it happen. So anyway, I could see some people arguing that. The other argument is that I AFK grind, meaning that I sit in my security cameras like overnight when I'm not playing the game, and I let my product build up. And you could argue that that too is not 100% legitimate. But other than those 2 things, there's no modding or glitching or anything like that going on. It's all truly earned from doing the jobs for real. I just don't let people interfere with me. Oh, that guy has a shotgun. Ooh, and he did some damage. Woo! All right, this guy. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's go get the fingerprint cloner. I wonder if it'll be under the bridge again, Last couple times it's been there. Okay, that was a little weird and glitchy as I got on there. Looks like it might be... Nope, it's not going to be under the bridge. It's going to be out at the pier. Nice. Nice. Del Perro Pier. It's actually the easiest location. You can actually go... You can actually slip by the cameras without getting seen and without having to take them out, too. They never see you if you just run through them. Not that it mattered, even in the older times. So like that started happening where you could get by them without being seen. That started happening, I want to say, with the Auto Shop update, or the LS Customs update, whatever. Car Meet. Anyways, before that, they would catch you, but it didn't matter because the way this is set up, you just run back out, jump in your oppressor, and you take off, and the guards couldn't do anything to you anyway because you're just moving away too quickly. So, but now, when you do this, it doesn't even see you, so they won't even come, even when I leave. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I feel like I'm running underwater in here. Why does your guy go in slow motion in here anyway? What's the point? Rockstar has always been weird about letting you move around like indoors, all the way back like on the original consoles, Xbox 360, PS3. When you would buy an apartment and you couldn't run in your apartment, I never understood what the reason for that was. Like, why? What do you like? What is it they think is going to happen if they let you run? What, you'll move around too fast? I don't know. Whatevs. If I had $1 for every decision Rockstar made that I didn't understand, I'd be a rich guy. The most recent being GTA Plus. Let's start a subscription service on a 10-year-old game. What? Okay.
So, you're back. The surveillance is over. Now the fun begins. We can begin at the screen whenever you are ready.
Crazy thing is if they would host the game sessions, if they would make their servers available for the sessions to be hosted on, I'd probably actually pay the subscription service at that point, just because it eliminates the possibility of modding and it introduces the possibility of a lot more being done in a session, like multiple VIP jobs, free mode, actual free mode map expansions, stuff like that. If they would do that, I would actually consider a monthly subscription for this game. But if the only thing they're going to do is offer me 1/3 of the take of a Cayo per month, no. I know there's more to it than that, I know. But it just, to me, it's just not worth it. I know it's a subjective thing, though, too. And if it's worth it to you and you want it, more power to you, sir. Okay, that guy, is he gonna... Anyone else? Anybody else? Oh, hey, Mr. 5. This is the 5th and final heist. And I've got Pink Diamond and Double Cocoa on it. And my money is at 228.8. So just about 229 million. So this will take me over 230. Excuse me. And it's a great one to end on, I think. That's 3 pink diamonds I've had tonight, man. Can you believe that? 2 bearer bonds and 3 pink diamonds, man. I can't believe my luck. That's just awesome. It actually makes up for that stupid Merryweather cell mission from the bunker that annoyed the shit out of me earlier. So we are out of here, and it is Cayo time, man. Double Cocoa at the North Dock, and Pink Diamond in the vault. And we'll see what they got in the office safe. Hopefully 90 grand, but whatever. I don't care even if it's 40 grand. It's a damn fine heist. The coup de grace of the night, so to speak. All right, let's return this guy. All right, here we go. I'm so happy I got this for this last one. This is awesome. Should be a huge take. I'm guessing like over 1.8 mil. Like maybe 1.83 or something like that. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Give me those expanded and enhanced launch loading screens. Actually, that was pretty quick. I'll give it credit there. All right, here we go. Oh. 5 hours, boys. Been streaming this for 5 hours now. You guys really want to see something funny when I go to stand up. Probably lock up in every muscle. Actually, I forgot to turn off my expanded radar, but that's all right. I'll do that when I get in here. Do not run this boat aground, Mock. Okay, good deal. Wait for the Jeep to go by. It went by. And I'm going to get rid of my expanded radar right now. Gotta wait for that Jeep to kind of go by anyway before I do anything. Look at this. 2 Cocos right here in this lockup, man. Right in the easiest location there is. So here we go. Here's hoping it gives me the full 450. A lot of times it doesn't, though. Like, you get these 2 Cocos. The most it can be worth is 450,000. A lot of times it'll be like 445 or something. I know it's petty, but you know, you always want maximum value if you can get it. Yeah, see, instead of 225, it was 222, 300. We'll see what this one's worth. All right, 444, 600. Yeah, so it's shorting me about $5,000, just a little over 5,000. 5,400 to be exact. Oh, I better get out of this guy's cone pretty quick. All right. My boat's floating away. All right, let's go do the compound. I gotta stay focused. Get my timing right between these guards. Man, what a beautiful day here. Beautiful day to rob this guy of about $1.8 million. See if I can do better on the jump off this time than I did last time. Yes, much better, much closer. I have to swim 100 yards to get to it, like last time. I was mostly on point with these. A couple of them I overshot. So much harder with a console controller than it is with a mouse. It's true of everything though, isn't it? Like as far as aiming and being accurate. Same thing with the guns. It's a lot easier to aim them with a mouse than it is with the console stick. I know I play in free aim lobbies, but you know I totally understand people who don't want to do that because it is a pain to aim these things. It's just I have trouble with assisted aim too, man. It always aims at the wrong person. All right, here we go. Pay attention to timing. Looking at the juggernaut in the radar, waiting for him to turn before I go around the corner up here. He's not turned yet. He turned. Okay, now we can come around and pop this guy. Wait for this guy to make his turn. All right. Got to catch him before he gets in the camera view. Got him. He did not have the gate key, though. Take out the camera. Hopefully this guy has the gate key. He does. Ignore the guy over on the other side of the gate, because every time I try to kill him, I alert him. Take this guy out. Wow, he hadn't even moved yet. Nice. We're good on the timing. Get the gate keys from this guy. And come upstairs and pop this one. And let's see what's in the office safe. I'm really hoping for like 90 grand. That'll make this whole thing perfect. But you know what? Even if it isn't, oh well. So we're at 444. I want to see like 535. Even 530 would be nice. Let's see what we get. 526. Okay, almost. There's like 80 grand in there. I ain't complaining. Not with a pink diamond and double cocoa. We're only about 10 grand, 15 grand under what the max possible secondary is for legitimate solo grinding, that is. I know you can get more if you're like getting the gold and stuff with multiple people. And obviously the Panther statue is worth a lot more than the pink diamond. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. One more to go. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That one confused me a little bit looking at it. It was kind of weird. Best not to look at it and just count, actually. Let the counting do it for you. All right. Now this is what I call going out in style, man. 3 pink diamonds in a row. I can't believe it. I have never had 3 pink diamonds in a row, ever. One more cycle here. This should do it. There we go. Alright, gotta watch out for the juggernaut out here. He already made his turn. We're good. We're good. And is this guy moving across already? Yep, there he is. That's why I don't bother killing him. It doesn't matter. He's easy to sneak by. We are out of here. This is awesome. What a great heist this one was. I still can't believe I got 3 pink diamonds in a row. That is freaking awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, this should be huge. Look at the take, man. 1.95. I'm guessing we'll end up around 1.83 is what I'm going to guess. Will be like the final take. Go by the palm tree there, just to the right of it. Whoosh. And off we go. Swim out to the whale skeleton, and we are done. Come on, swim, Mock, swim. I want to see the final take, man, with the elite bonus, the elite challenge bonus. I'm guessing like 1.83. That's what I think it'll be, right in that area. If my calculations are correct. We'll see, though. Oh, here we go. See what we got. I wish I had a monster to drink right now. All right, here we go. Yep. Okay, it'll be 1.82. I was saying 1.83, so I overestimated by 10 grand. Still, man, not bad. Not bad. We'll get the elite challenge here. 1.821. There we go, man. Look at that. Almost 2 million. And that puts us over 230 now, too. Weird side effect. I'm like leveling up a lot doing all these too. It's not really the point of this, but whatever. Oh, kind of a foggy day in Los Santos. It's kind of hazy over there. I like it better when it's like crystal clear. So let's take a look, shall we? I'll go ahead and I don't know what I have 1700 from. I have no idea what that's from. Maybe like good behavior, and maybe I lost some somewhere. I don't know. Oh, maybe picking up cash off of NPCs that I took out. That's probably what it is. So all right. So Mr. 5, I don't know if you're still here, but look at this, man. We're at $230 million. 230.7, actually almost 231. We'll definitely probably hit 250 this coming week, I'm sure. We'll be a quarter of the way there, quarter of the way to the billion. So not bad. Like you said, last week I was at like 180. So what? This is like 50 million in a week then. That's a good rate. That is a really good rate. If we're doing 50 million a week, it's like 200 million a month. So yeah, wow. I don't know that we'll always do that much though every week. It's just this past week was a good week for grinding and stuff for me. But anyways, definitely satisfied with this progress, man. 230 million, we're past it. We did 5 Cayos tonight, and the first 2 were bearer bonds, and the last 3 we got 3 pink diamonds in a row. And the last one, the very last one, not only did we get the pink diamond, but we got 2 cocos in the easiest place there was, and 80 grand in the office safe. So I mean, you just you really can't get much better than that, man. You just can't, especially grinding solo. So anyways, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna call it a night on this one. That is the 5th Cayo down, and we did hit our goal of 230 million. In fact, we shot up over it. So Wow, it's been a long stream. Wow, we're over 5 hours here, man. 5 hours, 13 minutes, man. That's insane. All right. Well, anyways, guys. Oh, as always, I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you very much for watching, guys, and have a great game.